Hello, people. How's it going? Did you actually do? No, I already finished it, Ross. I finished it already. Why is there a random lost wallet here? What the? But hey, Marco. Hey, Silver Rod. Hey, Silver Wolf. Hey, Ross. Hey, Nat. I finished it already because that is kind of like the end already. So I just finished it off stream. Because after that part, it was just like a bit of cutscene, and then that was pretty much the end of part one. So I was like, a little bit of wallet. Yeah, I farmed a bit of wallet today. I got, how many did I get? I got like 5 wallets today. I think I've opened more than 10 wallets so far, and I have not gotten a single wallet with like 30k in it. Hey, thank you, Silver Wolf. Yeah, I finally hit level 40 today. Any goals other than hitting level 45? Not really, because why we want to hit level 45 is because at level 45 your world level increases by 1 again. So now we're level 40, right? So at 45 we'll be at appraisal level 5, and then we can uncap our characters to 70. So that is pretty much it. But yeah, it's gonna take a while to get to level 45. You need quite a bit of EXP. I think right now I need 8k EXP, but it kind of goes up to all the way to 5 digits. So I think from level 42 or 43 onwards, it's like 13k. You want to try to P5 stream? I don't think I'm doing any more P5 extreme at least, because my co-host already pulled for A6 twins, so there's nothing. Yeah, co-host already pulled for A6 twins. But then, yeah, I guess if you're going for like A6 or something, then I would probably stream it. Otherwise, I don't think I'm doing like just a P5X pull stream. But I can do it, maybe tomorrow. Before Hotori comes out, then I can probably squeeze in like a stream. Because there's nothing really much going on in P5X now. I'm going for not losing 50-50. Yeah, I doubt you're going for A6, right? If you're going for A6, that's probably if I can get it within 200 pulls, then maybe A6 is more of a possibility. Because you do want to save for the P3 characters. Level 30, right, delivery is free now. Ibi? Hey Ibi. Hitori is tomorrow? No, it's like 2 days later. It's 2 days later, so you see, the banner still has like 1 day and 6 hours left. Kind of okay going for A6 to win all 50-50. Okay, sounds good to me. Yeah, because I was gonna stream P5X pulls, but then co-host already did his A6 pulls earlier today, so I was like, I guess I'm not gonna stream anything. I also did my pulls already. I was trying to go for 1 copy, and I lost the 50-50, so I was like, okay, maybe I'm just not gonna pull. How's your progress with fishing? I'm only level 7, unfortunately. I'm only level 7 Silver Wolf. I'm still kind of far away. I've just been fishing occasionally during the stream. Then off stream, I'm usually not fishing. I'm just doing work and then occasionally just fishing like a little bit. But yeah, I'm still kind of far away. Do you have any stand-up pulls? Yeah, I do have some stand-up pulls that I'm planning on doing. But wait, if any of you guys want to do heist, I'm down to do some heist because I haven't really done much heist yet since the big reset. Took some time, I finally hit level 10 and got the title. Congrats. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take me to get to level 10. Because from 7 to 8 is already quite a huge amount of PXP required. I think I'm gonna stop only when I lose 50-50 after A1, so it's A1 for sure. Until a standard spook. Sounds like a good plan. That was like my plan for Anj too. If I get lucky, then I'll just keep going. It was hell. Yeah, I figured it it's probably not the best experience. But I think it's fine if you just fish and then do something in the background. Let me farm some stuff first. I'll level up MC. Actually kind of starved for beetle coins, which is quite scary. I had almost 3 million bitcoins, but after I ascended all these characters, I don't have a lot of them left. Did you spend 100 level 40? Yeah, I did Hong Toff. I spent I did stamina refresh every day 3 times. I used a daily stamina refresh for like 3 times a day. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Getting Eternal Heart, I feel as if I've completed heist. Yeah, I'm still hunting for that elusive Eternal Heart. Like, can you help me fight this little horseman or the headless rider? I'll wait until Authorities out for you to do the pulls before NT pulls. I'll just do it tomorrow. Wait. Oh, is it just me? You can't join me here? Need your help. Why is this boss so tanky? Oh right, it's multiplayer. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's do heist. Let's do heist instead. If any, I suppose EB, you don't want to do heist anymore, right? I guess I'll wait until I'll just do tomorrow. I'll just do like a quick P5X stream, and then maybe just do maybe like an earlier P5X stream, and then I'll stream NT after. So I've been playing a lot of M36. Yeah, I also bought these stamina things. I also bought these things here. Oh yeah. Tea fishing finally. I've been doing fishing a couple times. It's just not most of the time, I guess. How many more am I missing? I'm missing 2 art pieces, 1 vase, Eternal Heart. Whoops. I misclicked. I didn't see there was a bug with the event that comes with the release. Apparently if you earn funds for the heist, you can progress it for the event. Oh, is that the case? I suppose they will fix it. I hope they fix it. But it's too late because I've already done heist before already. I've done a bit of heist already. So P5X the Monica rank 5 synergy. Oh yeah, that one. You can't claim that one, yeah. But I mean it's not a big deal, right? Because that whole event is kind of just like a battle pass event. So you just have to do objectives. You'll definitely overcap. So just missing out on a single one, I think is not a big deal. Because that event is essentially just like a battle pass event. You log in every day, do your daily task, and then at the end of the day you should be able to get more EXP than you need to overcap on the thing. How much have you spent on this game? Like $40 or something, I think. Let's wait for 30 to release to be safe. Yeah, I think yeah, there's no harm waiting. Limited funny enough. Oh yeah, I guess if you raise Monica's synergy before that whole the event, I guess, or at least after the event, then you can kind of claim it, right? I don't know if it was because I did it before I did the actual task before. I think it's because you did it after they added the task. That's why you could successfully do it. Tomorrow I hit 40, nice. 40 is just more pre-farming for the next ascension. Because I think I might spend most of my stamina farming for the next ascension rather than trying to farm the, what do you call it? Than trying to farm for the cartridges. Because you do need quite a bit of stuff to level up, or at least to ascend their characters as well as the skill level. Have you done auction? Yeah, I've done auction already. I mean, doing it now doesn't matter, right? Because when Hotori comes out, I can just refresh the auction. So I don't think it matters. I don't think I have to wait for it to come out first before I do it. Where's the laser broken? What do you do? What the fuck? Fine, what do you break me here? What the? Wait. That was so strange. Okay. That was weird. Don't do the module and cartridge farm to the goal are guaranteed? No, it's guaranteed now already. I do it either way because I mean I'm buying stamina, so it's not a very big deal. But if you're not, it's better to just pre-farm everything first, and then once you're done pre-farming for the next awareness level, then you farm for cartridges to prepare for the next world level. Because I've just been farming cartridges the whole time, even at Hunter level 30. It's not efficient to do it, but because it takes so long to get from 30 to 40, you'll have so much ascension materials that at some point in time you're just gonna have extra stamina for you to farm for a couple cartridges to help you when your world level increases. But yeah, like right now, Hunter level 40, you can get them guaranteed. Hey Fish, hey Gaming, one of my friends got banned. What did they do? Wait, what did they do to get banned? The did they do like chargeback? Did they abuse some bugs or something? Because getting banned is crazy work. You have to have done something. You tried the CN bug? Oh no. Oh no. Is it an indefinite ban? Or is it just temporary? Or is it like a 1 week ban, or was it 10 years like the guy that got banned on CN? Yeah, yeah, John, I've seen people get banned for like years too, so it's crazy. The thing is, we're not too sure what they're banned for. Like the CN people that they're getting banned, we're not really sure what they're actually banned for. There's this one guy that got banned for like 100 years or something. Level 38. Hey, Mongata. Can't wait to actually start farming gear soon. Yeah, once you get to 40 and it drops guaranteed stuff, that's like a decent time to farm. But then, as always, make sure to farm for your skill levels and stuff first, because getting guaranteed upgrades is better than RNG upgrades. Ban for 2 weeks? Damn. Damn, okay. Don't abuse bugs, boys. Now we know. Because I think people were saying that CN just rolled back the drops and stuff, right, instead of banning people, but turns out they actually did ban people. So that's kind of crazy. Not having luck getting Sakri from standard. Do you think 5 stars like on her is worth it? She is definitely a character that has longevity, especially so if you're pulling for Lacrimosa. She is going to work very well in Lacrimosa team too. So if you are considering getting her as well, then you can't really go wrong picking Sakri. Because as a support, they always have decent longevity. They will be able to fit in a lot of teams. Copies of 30 are you getting? Nah, I'm just getting 1, John. Are you getting more than 1? Just gonna get 1. Not sure if I want to go for like multiple copies for characters for this game. Probably just go for 1. But the good thing is, since you can freely toggle the dupes on and off, it's actually not so bad if you pull for a max character and you want to make guides. Compared to P5X, where if I max a character, I essentially cannot make guides for that character anymore. The thing he did on his second account, he didn't do it on his main. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that makes it a lot better. I thought he did it on his main. Doing it on his main would be kind of rough. Heist, bro? Marco, you wanna do some heist? I gotta do some heist because the week reset, so you can join me in the next one. I'm down to do some heist. Got 2 copies of Nami because for more to get more passive, the more awakenings you get. Yeah, you get to choose more of them. Maybe we should raise, but the thing is, Marco, I don't have a car. I don't have a car to raise. I'm using like the cheapest one. I spend most of my money on what do you call it? The apartments. So I'm actually kind of broke when it comes to cars. Authorities copy makes her into support. Yeah, but the thing is, I want more characters than copies. So I won't be able to pull for more copies of it because I want Lacrimosa and other characters too. Exits are closing, that's not good. I think only Wednesday they do heist because of the update. Yeah, so like John said, apparently there's like a bug that prevents you from clearing one of the objectives if you do the heist thing early. So fine, do you know where's the exit? Are we screwed? My goodness, why they're all closed? They're upstairs. I think the update has an event too. Yeah, it does. It does. When I logged into my CN server, I took a look at what events there were. It's just like a battle pass event. So every day, Vine, go back up one floor. The exit is on the second floor. Oh, LG 2 stairs? Oh, I went up. Do you think next version will be this much generous with premium pools? The thing is, we are not sure so far, because right now, CN only has one event, and that one event only gives you, how much was it? It only gives you 300 annual lift if you complete the whole event. So it's not the most generous so far. So we're still not very sure what our pool economy is going to be like. We're still not very sure how it's going to be. Notice if CM bucks go to global as well, or they're fixing it. I haven't noticed too. I guess the most recent one was the dupe. What other bugs are there? Not the dupe bug. I mean, the most recent one was the golden cartridge bug. From what it looks like, they usually patch it in CN first, and then we kind of get it a little bit after. Some online races I can join for heist on normal future later. Sweet. I think I might be able to buy the Griffin after I max out my heist fonts. So we can probably do some racing. I can do some racing with Marco too. I hope I have enough, because I want to always have 1 million for cheese. Spending 43 pools for the patch, normal gacha game. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's almost like every 2 patches we get 1 character. Let's go down, let's go down. Yeah, so I think that might be it. It's a generous estimate too. Cash Tomo, yeah, Griffin. I heard Griffin is pretty good. Feel some rain, man. Have you upgraded your Griffin? Or is it a stock Griffin? I've seen people get the diamond in that TV room, so I make sure to check it just in case I get a diamond. It's max? Damn. Wait, Marco, have you been buying fonts or amethyst from there? Crazy. Have you been buying fonts too? I see you're level 41 already. Nope. Oh, you just only been buying the stamina, I guess. I was looking at my friend list and I was like, oh damn, you are You're level 41 already. How much EXP do you need from level 41? Is it like 9k? It's grindy though, so rough? Yeah. It gets a bit grindy. I believe like level 42 or 43, it goes all the way up to maybe like 100k. And not 100k, I mean 10k. $41 to 42. Oh, 41, 42 is still 8.8k. Interesting. I remember seeing this CN guy on Bilibili. He was like level 42 or was it 43, and it requires like 1.2k to level up or something. But yeah, it's quite grindy. Every day when you do your dailies, how much do you get? 1.5. You add some of the what? Some of the stamina you spend, maybe 2k a day. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. Is it too late to create a new account? Nah, you still get a lot of the good stuff. You still get all the pre-register rewards. You still get quite a decent amount of stuff. So it's still a very good time to join the game. The normal luck that I got. I think you know the answer yourself. I think you know the answer yourself. Is that lucky? I think it's lucky. Because that is 5 copies of characters in how many pools was that? 120 pools. So yeah, I think you know the answer yourself. Every character, the rate of getting a character is like what? 0.8 or something, not including pity. So that is a pretty lucky account right there. Are you gonna go for A6 Nanali? Full pity for 2 copies of Nanali? Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Are you pulling for... What are you going for after Nanali, Hero? By the way, recent video is doing great. Yeah, I kind of banged off. I was kind of glad it took off. I wasn't expecting it to do that well. Because I was kind of trying to estimate when people are getting into endgame. I think right now is where people might be running out of stuff to do and might be considering taking it on. So it's like, okay, maybe I can make a video like that. But pretty glad it popped off. Second level gives you most EXP. Oh yeah, it does. It does give you 800 too, which is pretty huge. Tutorial, will you put Sakura in your cheese team? Nah, most likely, yeah, because Tori is kind of like a replacement for Sakura, so I suppose I can do that, yeah. It will also help a lot with the second team because Sakura's grouping is gonna be pretty helpful. So there's that. So what's gonna be the next video? Good question. I haven't really thought about that one yet. Is there any video you want to see gaming? If there's any video that you want to see, I can try making it. I haven't really considered. 100% of maps, so I guess I'm out of stuff to do. Yeah, pretty much fishing, I guess. I guess you can do fishing maybe, or just grind for, I don't know, heist? Clear to buy like the outfits or the shop maybe. Yeah, third engineering is important. Yeah, there's that too. Which is why I'll just see how it goes, because I like to do stuff that isn't particularly on meta. So I'll see if I can work something out instead. Instead of just running like a full meta team every time. Oh wow, what was that? What was that jewelry? Using Hattori and Julian is important. Some people say it's normal, so they're kind of wondering. I don't think it's normal at all. It's definitely not normal. It's extremely lucky. Very, very lucky if I do say so myself. Yeah, congrats on getting Nanali that in 120 pulls. I feel like certain accounts are seeded. I feel like there's like account seeding going on somehow. Like certain accounts are just very lucky in general, and then some are just cursed. Some are just really cursed. How was co-host and my pulls? His one went okay. It was kind of shit at the start because he went like full heart pity, but then it kind of got better at the end because he got like 2 early twins pulls. I mean, his twins were already at A2, so it wasn't really that hard for him to get to. That hard for him to get to A6? Best for Julian, but Julian's not best in slot for Hattori. Hattori can go everywhere. Yeah, so the thing with Hattori is she can get better. She's like a character that will get better with time. As more time passes by, the potential can increase, especially so if they add characters that enables her even further. Still confused which character goes over each other. Also, I like trying new characters. Most of the time, I guess if you just want to get a team to work, you just want to find like a Asper cycle and then build your characters around it. That's like the bare minimum. Okay, I didn't think I got that good of a necklace. Thinking maybe 1 copy of Hattori. I'm thinking just 1 copy too. Okay, look, if I get like really lucky, maybe if I get her really early, then I might consider going for a second one. Otherwise, right now I'm not too sure what the pull economy is like, so I do want to save a little bit of pulls just in case. Account's really cursed though. Yeah, it does seem like some accounts are just really blessed, and then you have some that are just extremely cursed. The highest earnings you have hit so far in heist. I think that particular heist run that you saw, Silver Wolf, that might be my best one. That might be my best one, including fonts as well as paw points. That might have just been my best run right there. This one, the 6-1 now with Twins A6. Yeah, I think with Twins A6, you're gonna be in a very good spot for a really long time for sure. I tried. I'm sorry, Mr. Vine. But it's not by KEXP too. That is, I guess, an extra half a day then. What's the highest earning? I got kind of lucky. 2 now in 55 pulls. Yeah, that is pretty good. That is pretty good indeed. So far, my standard banner luck is like kind of average. Apart from my first reroll, the luck after the reroll hasn't been that great. The only few that didn't build cheese. I think if you have like a team that you want to build in mind, you don't really have to build cheese. If you kind of have like a second team in mind that maybe something like Daffodil, Baitang, stuff like that with Nanali, then you don't really have to build cheese. You can just make do with another team. But since I don't have like a very huge option to work with, I end up building her because she is pretty good, especially at the start, because fixed damage is just so strong. What about her weapon? Hotori's weapon seems very good. It is very good. It gives her more damage. I was looking at some CN videos for comparison. I believe her free-to-play option compared to her premium option, the difference was like around 17% or so more personal damage if you use the signature weapon. Also, her free-to-play option is, what do you call it? The arc that you get from killing the Justice Executioner. So yeah, there is that to consider. If you didn't use like the bug to kill it, then you might have to actually try to kill it to get like a best free-to-play one. Twins A6 help with story team due to the Wonder passive enhancement. Oh yeah, true. Sometimes I forget the twins have that global passive. It's little, but it adds up. Yeah, I kind of forgot that twins do give you the global passive. How much have you saved up for Hotori? I believe 130 pulls. I believe I'm sitting at 130 pulls. So I can definitely get her. The issue is how early can I get her? What the heck? 0. Stop doing that. Cheesy troll since you get her max for free. Yeah, you kind of get her max for free, and then she's just so good at the start. She's like one of those trial characters you get in game, right? That just helps you breeze through like early game. He's like one of those characters. Also, the thing with cheese is it's not too difficult to build her up, to be honest. Because you really just want to focus on universal damage bonus and then like crit damage. Because that's where her fixed damage scales off from. Like my cheese, her modules and substats are not as crazy as my Nanali. And she's still doing like really good damage. How about Battle Pass? Oh yeah, I did buy the Battle Pass too. I usually buy the Battle Pass, especially when I just start out in the game, because of the sheer amount of materials that they can provide, which allows you to level up your characters a lot easier. So that I usually get Battle Pass and monthly, the bare minimum, if I get like interested in the game that I'm playing. Because it does help you, it helps smoothen out the initial experience. So you don't get gated by having not enough materials, not enough stamina, stuff like that. So to get her early, yeah, hopefully all of us get her early. Be really good. Comes on in Temple Trust. Let's hope so. Hope it's not virtual. Special thing, I don't want to pull for Dancing Joker. Why don't you want to pull for Dancing Joker? Actually, I don't really want to pull for I don't really want to pull for Dancing Joker too. I'm not like a big fan of Joker, which is why I kinda don't have him too. I mean, I guess I did try to reroll a P5X account, but I kind of gave up because I did quite a bit of rerolls and then I didn't get him. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. If I don't have him, I don't really need him, right? Pulls to get a CN new event. You get like 2 pulls. Okay, not 2 pulls. So you get 300 annual lift, which is almost 2 pulls, I guess. Yeah, that is how much we got. Which is why when people ask about the pull economy, I'm not terribly optimistic. Part 2 of the event. I have not seen the part 2 of the event. Maybe part 2 gives more, but I've not seen it yet. Is part 2 out for CN already? I've not checked. I can go in and check, I guess. I don't believe part 2 of the event is out yet. Because for global, part 2 of the event starts on 27 May. Since CN is 1 week ahead, their second part of the event should start at the 20th, I think. It's all been looted. Mr. Vine knows his little route. No. Stacks of cash. Gold. Events will come though. I saw someone on Twitter. Yeah, there's like a second part of the event. I think it involves you killing like killing like the Garudas, doing like crime, deterring crime, shit like that. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go down. This might have been a mistake. P5 in general, sure, Joker is more problematic. He's jarring in many ways. Yeah, you don't really like his voice actor, right? Door down here open. All Reddit is hyped for dancing units, and I'll share P4 units by now, or the final. I think P4 by now. I think it's a bit too early, because I think they're gonna wait for. We have to wait for Revival to come up first, right? I think at least before we might get those characters. If they're adding dancing, can I get some dancing Kasumi outfits for me? If they're doing dancing too, that means are they gonna do dancing for all the other characters too? Is that what we're gonna get? Just more P5 characters? Talk about it on Saturday. I got 11 pulls a month. Look, the thing is, right, meme, you've played TOF, right? TOF is considered pretty generous. So if we use that as like a baseline, we should be in a pretty good spot, right? Because I've been seeing that TOF is pretty generous. So it makes sense that they might have a decent pull economy all planned out for us. So I'm still really optimistic. They might be... You know, the second half of the event might give you like a ton of shit, maybe. Yeah, we're talking about it. I bought a Griffin at a country start the last girl races. Have you bought the power-up? Oh wait, mine is still inside. TOF isn't generous, it's generous in CN, but global is screwed so hard because they want a daily CN have. I think for us at least, NTE what I've been seeing so far, aside from that 800 annual lift that CN managed to get, that we didn't have early in the game because of some bugs and shit, we have pretty much gotten what CN has gotten so far. Me neither. Yeah, but I heard that Griffin, you can just clear it with, you can clear all the races. I think you might have to get at least the, what do you call it? You might have to at least get the engine upgrade for more speed. Should get a full free-to-play Silverline tier we got if this game really does well. Oh, Society, hi. It's possible, it's possible. They might just make it such that it will be kind of like GTA, where it's actually like an open world where you can explore more than just 4 people. Maybe. It's possible. Upgrade to Griffin, so it's all expensive. That engine upgrade is 600k. Yeah, you do. I believe you do need like the engine upgrade, because what everyone's been saying, the Griffin's good. Because it can also allow you to clear the last set of races. I believe that comes with the, I believe you need to do the engine upgrade to do it. I was searching for rares. Maybe rares only spawn in vaults. I think rares can just spawn in any of those saves in general, I think. So, and Kuro character, but about Kuro solo. Okay, I almost kept up my heist. I'll do a couple more to try to hit the ping balls challenge. Also, doing like duos seems pretty okay. Looks like we are both going separate routes. And then we're kind of just collecting our own stuff without clashing with each other. Getting a pretty consistent amount of ball coins, actually 1k every time. The races, all the AI drawing Pandragon's crazy, and there is like 500k. Time to buy the engine upgrade. Time to spend your city life stamina, and then buy the engine upgrade maybe. Because I think after I do heist and I spend my city life stamina, and maybe I don't want to spend all my city life stamina, because I'm not sure. Maybe Notorious event requires you to spend it somehow. I don't know. It would make sense that there's gonna be like a stamina spending requirement. P5X the only game you can pull for doggy unit, so like Kuro solo. Yeah, we get to run a full animal team in P5X. Except a navigator, I guess. You can't really... We don't really have like a animal navigator yet. Also wonder. Racing multiplayer had rewards. I did one and it took... Yeah, racing multiplayer has like rewards. Like the first few ranks that you get actually gives you annual lift. So it's worth just doing multiplayer races, the first few ones, get the first few rank, get that 60 annual lift. Actually spend your city life stamina for max fonts. City life stamina, it doesn't matter where you spend. Doesn't matter where you spend, you still get the same amount of fonts. But if you want to be efficient, I would suggest spending it on the delivery first. Because the delivery lets you level up that mailbox thing, which also provides you with like weekly free fonts. So I would prioritize spending it on that one first. Only two radio that says auto event also has heist missions. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Like John said earlier, there's like a bug that doesn't let you clear some of the heist related stuff like the ping pong coins if you already did it. So you might want to wait. Get Kuromaru navigated in one day, I believe. We might just get a new. We might just get a new animal navigator. A new kind of animal. We have dogs, we have cats, we have owls. Well, what else are we missing? Shira has a Tagaso Byaku, Teddy Navi. Alright, there's Teddy. Oh wow, I can't believe I forgot Teddy. Mini meme, it's the Nali bug for the thing fixed and now the guy got banned. I don't think people got banned for that particular bug. I think it was another bug. 10 years, I don't think it was the Nanali one. I know Gaming came on a while ago and said his friend got banned for using the what do you call it? The cartridge bug. The cartridge bug. Well, I was like, my brain just wasn't. Yeah, I was gonna say the cartridge bug. His friend used it on his alt account, and then it got him banned for 2 weeks. Yeah, so the cartridge one was where they were trying to swap the levels really quickly before they entered the different domains so that they could do the highest difficulty possible to collect the cartridges, to do the highest difficulty possible in the domains to get the rewards. And then people are doing it for the golden cartridges because it doubles the cartridge drop. Essentially, when you're at max level, you get like two golden cartridges every single time you do it, which is crazy. So people were like abusing that. It was the cartridge bug on the Bilibili. It says it was for the Nanali bug. Oh, they did that for the Nanali bug? That is crazy. Wait, 10 years for the Nanali bug? I don't believe they have the items. I think the items are like rolled back too. Don't think they have a Demon Fist. I think they rolled back the items so they don't have it. They say they'll remove it from the account, so I ban it again. Maybe they want to kind of like set an example, set a precedence that if you actually abuse bugs like this, we will actually ban you. So this singular ban will just prevent people in the future from ever thinking of abusing bugs. All access card is a scamfish. Where's the advanced clearance room? I got limited pickup. I don't know. I'm not sure. Fine. I have maxed out some of the vault cards, but I don't even bother going to the vault sometimes because they're just so disappointing. The vaults are actually a scam. Not even kidding. Please drop, at least people learn from this. Yeah, they learn from this, and then since the punishment is so harsh, people most likely won't do it again. Also, I think from what I heard in CN, is that people, at least they are rewarding people for finding bugs. So there's kind of like a bounty program for the players. So you get rewarded for finding bugs and then letting the developers know. Open 2 vaults in the same run, got 10k cash. I'm not sure where LG2 collection floor is. Fine. I think you can just go ahead and do it. You can just go ahead and do it. I'm not sure where that is. This LG2 thing. Is it on the main area? Got a new sword, I guess. Looks like I got here a bit early. Factory's coming to loot this laser room. Stop fish, hey ego, bro, you don't know anything about complexity of algorithm? Hell, that's a weird thing to say at the start. I used to know, I used to learn that in maths, but I haven't had to use it at all once I started working, so I have no idea. I have no idea what that is now. I don't know how to do algorithms anymore now, unfortunately. Also, I went into after patch, the loot is pretty good. Oh, is it? At least my loot for like vaults have been pretty ass. I just don't even bother doing it anymore. I've just been doing my usual route every time that I learn from Ibby. And then it's like pretty decent, so. That's me an average of 1k power coins and then some fawns, which I think is like pretty okay. Do you have the sword in index? No, not yet. That's my first time getting that sword vine. They're punishing players for cheating intentionally. Yeah, the thing is, right? This first ban. Wait, where's the exit? Is it in the vault? Is the exit in the vault vine? I wasn't paying attention. I hope it is. This looks like my best run so far. I agree. This might just very well be my best run. Okay, the exit is there. Okay, I found it. 4 people in the heist, 280k? No, top G. There's only 2 people. If anyone wants to do heist, feel free to join. Hey, you didn't pick up anything? Can I join? Yeah, sure. Sure thing. It's like banning people for capping FPS to 30 so we can turn more. Yeah, but the thing is that's a different glitch because that gives an advantage. Even though it's single player, it still provides an unfair advantage versus the whole population of players. Yeah, your UID? Sure, sure. My UID is on the bottom left of the screen right there, so you can just add me. I got 1 million from heist. This is insane. Yeah, it's only with 2 people too, so duo heist seems pretty good. I finally have enough to buy the wheelchair. Some fonts casually. I got lucky. I really got lucky for this one. This is insane. On color, it's more like the teacher pin dungeon is here on the whiteboard, like say in racing right now. Yeah, a lot of things are just capped for like FPS wise. Not even in NTEs, just games in general. And there's something to do with like the physics engine. It's not a bug, it's just something to do with the physics engine. Like in certain games, you want to run at low FPS for certain things to happen, like even for speedruns. They will just change the FPS mid game to get certain things to happen. So it's more of like a, how do I say? It's more like an engine thing. It's not like a bug. I don't think they can even fix it. I don't think they can even fix the frame rate thing. Yeah, it's def incompetence racing is just because they tied it to event tick. Yeah, Mr. Dev, I think the server is in Singapore. I think I'm right. I think I'm right beside the server or something. Wait, who else wanted to join? Oh wait, I was supposed to accept friend request. Are you guys not in C server? Because if you are in C server, if you're not in C server, I cannot add you. Yeah, so the thing is, meme, they dish out a very harsh punishment to set a precedence for future bug abuses. Right? This prevents people from abusing it in the future. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, if you're not, then it's hard. Then you can't play with me, I guess. They're banning people for the incompetence, but the thing is, if gacha gamers actually read the TOS for games like this, they specifically have lines that says that if you abuse any bug in general, you will have to pay for it. There are consequences to doing it. Game is loading. Oh no, top G. Proficient in comm science is not very knowledgeable of it. No, I'm not in comm science. I study biology. He gave me his UID to add. Did he give me? Oh, I might have missed it then. Join next one? Yeah, I'll see you in the next one. If that's the case, then Mr. Feet will be dead already. They are very prolific bug abusers. Yeah, I mean, if people are abusing bugs, the best thing is to just not. Like, okay, right now, the thing with CN players, they are hiding bugs, right? And intentionally not revealing them, so that when the game launches, they can get an unfair advantage. That is what is happening in the CN server now, which is why they are treating this with an iron fist. That's why Perfect World is not joking around, because people are intentionally hiding bugs so that they can abuse it when it comes to global. That's like the whole CN thing that we have right now. So in order to stop things like this from happening, they have to do something about it. Right? If you just let people do what they want without any punishment, then what's the point? Right? It's because the situation now in CN is not very good. People are intentionally sending fake bug reports too. Yeah, so the thing with CN now is people are actually hiding potential bugs and then using them when the game launches. Which is why it's not just a simple thing of, oh, it's just this little bug that they were finding. It's because they knew about it and then yet they didn't say it. There are chat logs of that going on right now. So like on Bilibili. Which is kind of bad if you think about it. And Nicholas Akri is hilarious. Yeah, it's only something you can see in multiplayer. Like how my Nanali was just perpetually stuck. For the new attack action, unless we will keep doing it. Tenders are generally incompetent. They're incompetent, but they're dominating most of the market now anyway. But the thing is, it's not that they don't learn from the incompetence, right? They might be incompetent from the start, but after that, there's like a lot of improvement. It's not like this whole time they've been incompetent. Also, the having bugs just means we get more compensation too. They bought assets from Unreal Engine Marketplace and copy pasted them in the TOF. Damn, that's crazy work. And 90% of Final Fantasy minigames are copy based on Unreal Engine Marketplace template assets. There's gonna be mistakes as well. Yeah, I mean, as I don't really care too much how they get the product done. As long as it's a good product, they can copy for all they care, right? As long as it's like a decent product, it doesn't matter how it's done. They might be cutting corners, sure, but there must be a reason why they're doing it, right? Might be because of budget reasons. Like what gaming say, it might be their first game. And then they might have to cut corners with some of the assets. Now how they use Gen AI as placeholders first, before they eventually replace them with like actual art from real players. Also, that might be something that they did at the start. Did they not change it up to now? Art? Check Discord if you want index in this, right? Is it worth to pull for ready since Satori? I didn't bother with ready because it's just like a damage increase. The heck is the art? I don't know what the name is. I feel it's tough to get. The thing is, with 4-star characters, when you compare them to 5-star counterparts, the damage difference is just too significant. It's just too big. So they are not particularly good. What vault is that? I don't even know where you are. I don't even know where you are, Vine. I don't even know where you are. You can just take the art yourself. I don't even know where you are. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'll just do the index next time when I know where things are. Opposite side laser, I don't... What the... Yeah, I have no idea. Just take it. I'm just gonna leave. You can just take it. I'll just clear the index next time. It's not a big deal for me. I can just do it next time. Oh yeah. Oh, here. Okay. Oh my goodness. I found it. Thanks, fine. I was like, where is that laser place? Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm getting out of here. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Exit near the end of Mammoth. We were at the second floor picking up some paintings. Like Zanko fight, I don't really think they're placeholders, but also not anti-AI. I'm not completely fine with. Yeah, same here. I'm okay with them using AI. I'm not like anti-AI. Welcome, Dark Knight. I really like the Zanko fight. I don't care it was not AI, especially at two different versions. Yeah, the thing is, if you didn't tell me it was AI, I wouldn't even have caught all those things. It's only because people were nitpicking all those kind of stuff, right? It was slowing it down frame by frame just to find faults with stuff like this. Here, change anything. I remember playable water racing platforms just crashed instead of launching off it. Damn. Like I wouldn't have saw like how the whole fight has like AI, because it looked pretty good to me. Wait, Vine, what do you have left for the index? Do you have everything except Eternal Heart? What, which fight? We're talking about the episode 4 fight with Zanko, the main protagonist we have so far. But I haven't even looked at the billboards. As long as they release good product, AI helps the dev. Yeah, precisely, Moncada. I agree with that. No, people are addressing a fucking ant in the room while the elephant out there sleeping. Yeah, the fight was pretty fire. I didn't even think there was AI involved at all. But the fish, how the fuck does one steal money from Mammon? This go dog? Wait, in the heist? You mean the heist or from your furniture? Where did Mr. Vine go? Furniture? You go to your furniture. You go to that furniture at your first house. I haven't gotten a single cent. I've killed him twice. His internet went down. I will join later. My Wi-Fi is out. Oh, okay. I just saw it. I just saw it. Wait, why is he just... What is... Oh, okay. I haven't gotten a single cent. Are you killing him from your furniture place? Have you killed it? Make sure to kill it at the highest level. Then at the end, make sure to claim it at the end. I believe there's like a pedestal that you can claim your fawns, if I remember correctly. Because the last time I did it was like a week ago. After you kill it, then you can kind of claim it. Yeah, once you claim it, then you can get it. Make sure to do the highest level possible. Right now it's level 6. Because I think right now, unless you have a friend that has a $8 million apartment, level 6 is the highest that we can go right now. Because you're kind of level locked by it. Hey love, are the ping ball heist tasks? I don't think so, because I've cleared 2 of them already. I've cleared 2 of the heist tasks already, so I'm not too sure. I don't think they're bugged. I wonder if AB can get out. I wonder if AB can get out from there. Hope he can. I hope he didn't realize what I did. I cleared one task fine, but the others were stuck. Oh, let me take a look at the task again after this. Let me take a look to see if I have the same issue. Because I only remember going in and then clearing my task and then not really seeing what I'm missing. Sakuri, please. Sakuri, what the heck are you doing? Sideways Sakuri. NT hotel is they don't have the charge credit. No man's house very rough at the start. The looks of it, it's like most of the games were rough at the start and then it just got better. Why is everyone here? Why is everyone here? Came here for the piece of the pie. Let's get out of here, get out. Although I spelled the top 3 in this chat as well. Top 3 chatter. Number 1 chatter gets mod. Number 1 chatter gets to be the mod. Chat bar will be down very soon. What do you mean by you'll be down very soon? I looted everything here. Play Mammon with 3 friends, it's not worth it. Oh right. We can do Mammon. I think Mammon is okay. Because the last time we did it, we allowed like just one player to collect everything, and then what did they get? I think it was like 300k. It wasn't amazing, it was okay. But I think right now what we want from Mammon the most is the gem that he drops. I think he drops like a gem that you can only get from him, apparently. So that is something to look out for. Drop go? I heard he drops like one of the gems. The Crimson Gem. Yeah, I think it might be that. Not sure what the name is, but apparently he drops one of the gems. Let's stop chatting and play some actual games. How's your progress in Nocturne anyway, Ross? Last time I heard you were like farming some money and then remember what you were doing. Yeah, but I think Mr. Dev it's a low chance of him dropping the gem. I might be wrong. I'm not sure if you get the gem from him or not. But oh yeah, Nakopedia, right? I think I did that already. I need to do my jail dailies though. That I have not done. Wow, that gave me a lot of shit. That's a lot of ball coins right there. Rich. Ooh, there's a globe here. Okay. I'm actually rich. Here. Wow, I didn't got too much trophies. I never saw the second half of level 40. Oh, that's pretty nice. Hey guys, let's go, Mammon. Being confused. I once dropped 50k marker and right now I need around. Oh, okay, never mind. I can't go down to the vault. I'm bugged. I can't go down to the vault. How are you guys going down to the vault? What is going on? How did you guys bug out the lift? Do I have to unstuck? Is that what I have to do? Does that get me out? Oh, there we go. That works. I'll see you guys at Mammon. Gonna open the door. To everyone. Okay, so buggy up the patch. It has been a bit buggy since before reset, I feel. It has been a little bit buggy. You're right. Most expensive, it costs that much. Damn. Amon is like one of the more annoying bosses to fight. Especially when he enrages. 150k, but hard triples all prices. What the? That's crazy. Actually crazy. I think we can beat it in. Can beat it in time. Anyone else finish Free Fire starting global? Yeah, I just finished it yesterday. Like maybe like early today. It was pretty good, yeah. Oh yeah, I was wondering too, Ross, where are you at? So yeah, the second palace visit. You're pretty close then. You're pretty close to finishing it then. 6 hours to get to that part? Crazy. And it might take you a while to maybe beat the boss too, I think. It might take you a while. So I think you might have to build your characters a little bit first, right, to prepare for it. See, I started when I took the time to sword. Yeah, that was me yesterday. Just wish. I've just been wishing, cause I've tried to steal, and then I got punished. And then I got punished for it. Let's see who gets the gem. The gem real. Do we actually get a gem? The gem exists? Did anyone get a gem? Is it real? Or is it fake? It's hella rare. Damn. Imagine it's as rare as... Where was Dark Knight? Oh, Dark Knight was with us. Oh right, no, I was like, no, I was talking about Vine, not Dark Knight. It's how to see, unfortunately, my sleep shadow hates me as well. Not finding Mammo Daffodil just rips him because he has so many interruptibles. Oh yeah, it is. If there's a lot of instances where you can parry stuff, she's amazing. Yeah, let me check. Let me check if I can clear the challenge things. Because Lovely was saying they couldn't really clear it. I think it's okay for me, because these are progressing, for me at least. My challenge targets are I can actually progress them, so not sure why yours wasn't progressing somehow. The myth, the eternal heart. Yeah, for me, I don't have both of those. I don't have the crimson gem nor the eternal heart. I still don't have a vase and also a painting. I think those are like easy to get, but these two are quite elusive. That was my best run. Nice. Yeah, doing it in multiplayer, it's very different, especially for fonts. You get a lot more. You ever have better soil and Lufa than you some okay? Should have very least like a max the mindscape. Yeah, I think your soy is definitely better. Because my soy and Lufel, they have good cards, but they don't have mindscape. I didn't upgrade their mindscape at all. Because I still kind of use them for extra late. So they still have to be decently built. But not to the level where I commit to upgrading their mindscape, unfortunately. Oh, Eternal Heart on some random floor in random room? Yeah, it seems like you can just find it anywhere. I feel like it might be possible that one Eternal Heart always spawns. It's just hidden somewhere. I feel like it's possible that there is always one Eternal Heart spawn every time you do the heist. And then you just have to find it somehow. It might be in one of the vaults somewhere. You never know. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I checked and it looks like it works for me because I checked. That was my second time checking and I was pretty sure the numbers went up for me. So you might want to restart your game to see if it helps. I just played while my brain is charging, but that just feels bad. $100k, 80k breaking on Mammon. We can do a Mammon again. Because I have, somehow I have 3 of those key cards. I don't even remember picking up so many of them. I thought I had like 1. Somehow I have 3 of them. So, can do it again. See if we get anything good from that one. Okay, that was a pretty clean one. Your story team, no promotion, should be okay if you want to do that. Yeah, Moncada, I tried with the story team yesterday, and then I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go brute force it with the twins after that. I gave up a bit quickly. Damn it. But yeah, from what I can see, it's not particularly difficult. Try to do as much as possible. But yeah, I think you have plenty of time this time around, Ross. Should be able to do it without too much issue. Why are there nothing on the pedestals? Extra boss fight, I should do the twins because I sort of got they're bugged right now. Yeah, at the end, I just did it with the twins. I just brute forced everything. Well, halfway through, I was like, I do want to try how a story team works. Then, I don't know, stuff happens, and then I just end up brute forcing it. The twins just trivialize everything. Oh, Sony boy, I already got PS5 and a decent PC. Walk on laptop. Yeah, for me, at least for my work, I feel like I definitely need a PC. For me, at least. Because if I'm trying to edit stuff and then also stream, then a PC would help. But I love the portability of like a laptop. I used to use a laptop back when I was doing like freelance stuff because it's very helpful. I can just go out, chill at like a cafe, and then just work on my stuff. Whereas if I'm using a PC, I'm just kind of confined. To like my home. Everything. This guy drops so much. So many necklaces. Damn. The portable PC just gonna go mini IDX? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There is. But that is still quite heavy to bring around. It's like all of you guys have cleaned the house. It's like nothing left here. Absolutely. You guys are loot goblins. Okay, I'll meet you guys at Mammon. So I still have one more Mammon to do. There's a whole for some family things because it's a great budget option. Oh, we got another Mammon run. Let's go. So, Ross, once you get a PS5, you can play NTE. You can play NTE once you get a PS5. How about Trophy Hunter? I'm saying I only maxed out the whole map in 6 days in NTE. Feels good, man. Yeah. I think, yeah, I did most of the content in NTE really quickly too. Especially so since I've done it in CN already. So playing on global, I kind of just... It was easier for me. You're locked out from vaults? Gibby, try unstucking. You're stuck in the elevator, right? I tried to unstuck and then it got me out. All the fun grinding the same content? I do love grinding in games. Which is why my main game that I used to play back in the days were games that involve heavy amounts of grind. So I do love my MMOs. I do love just spending an inordinate amount of time on Path of Exile trying to perfect my stuff. Do the same maps over and over again just for a little bit more gains. Holy shit, this guy stole my paw coins? Yeah, also Ethan, because I'm not playing alone. Maybe if I'm playing alone without chatting with people, if I'm not streaming, then I might not enjoy it as much because I'm playing with other people right now. So that helps too. Yeah, this Mammon stole my... He stole my telescope thing. give it back. That's 38 paw points. Doing streams of fish for hours. I love grinding. Yeah, I do love grinding too. So it helps. It helps that if you love grinding, if you really enjoy grinding, there's different flavors of grind for you here. If you like racing, you can just keep racing and then try to go for like that maximum rank. Or if you're on fishing, you can grind until you get the fishing rank. He stole my paw coins again. You little shit. The animal want to play Pathfinder for 500 hours? Yeah, Ross is quite the trophy hunter. What are you guys doing? Is Mammon still alive? What is everyone doing? What? Why do you guys look like you? Why do you guys look like you're hitting air? You guys don't look like you're fighting Mammon in my screen. This is so funny. Looks like you guys are fighting nothing. It's hilarious. So my camera is bugged. I need to restart my game. Where's the exit? I can't turn my camera. My camera's just fixed. What is going on? I gotta restart my game. Play NT on PS5. I was thinking to play ZZZ on it, but not in modern heated TVs. I think with PS5 you can play like a lot of other games too. So at that point you might not necessarily play gacha games. Wait, I can move my mouse again. Kind of strange. How much more forms do I need? 200k. Okay. That camera bug happens to you sometimes? Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know how. I don't know how that happens. Okay, I have another Mammon, so we can do it and then see if we can somehow get a emerald. Defeat Mammon once? Wait, wait, how was that like my first time doing that? That was weird. It's kind of weird. For some reason, it's hiding the damage. What everyone is saying play on. This is Anti's playing Japanese singers and VTubers cover this song. Oh, okay, that's why. Wonder everyone's doing that. Okay, to be $100 maybe. Yeah, you guys are achievement hunters. Taking Mammon is my screen and your screen is hitting air. Yeah. I was wondering why were you guys at the corner? What were you guys doing? Just standing there. Turns out your Mammon was on a different location. Hey Ronin, what's up? Two cards still need the cube. Oh, I guess we can clear the cube after this. Or at least during this run, we can go for the cube too. I was taking Mammon, but no damage was being shown. That was so buggy. What just happened? What was that? How did I just get booted back to spawn? You know, it's not the reality of perpendicular walking and 200 years of ban for bug, 4,000 years of ban for bug abusing. Yeah, instead of NTE, you went ahead and turned it into NTR, which is kind of bad. That is kind of bad. What the? Come here. Boom. Over here. God damn, this is annoying. Yeah, there we go. Wait, is that not it? How do I hit that guy? Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. This place looks cleaned out. R is active Edo, NTE, future is NTR. So I'm not going there then, because there's a jade cutter on the table there. What the? A random jade cutter to spawn there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy work. Yeep, yeep. Okay, where are my pots at? What I really like, I think need more on PC. Yeah, Baldur's game, I think games like that playing on a controller, it's kind of difficult, isn't it? Nice going. Hey, where my loot at? Why is there like no loot? The show me a diamond. Can I finally get like a diamond here? Done a fair share of heist, but still no diamonds. Your game crashed? Ah, it's okay. You can just join back and you'll still be in the heist. Oh, it's not a big deal. No biggie. That sucks. There's no diamond here. This stinks. It's the diamond I was promised. More stuff. The falls off playing TRPG and anything but PC. Yes, anything mouse based, yeah, you're right. Shooters are like okay. You kinda need a bit of getting used to. I feel like playing tactical games or RTS games on controllers are kinda difficult, isn't it? I think my game crashed. My game actually crashed. What the? What? It's been a while since I had a crash. Action packed is my controller, to be honest. I feel like controller. The best games to play like a controller on is probably like fighting games. Adjust that voltage graph on a GPU. Probably. I think I might have to do some settings. I crashed 7 times today and I stopped playing. Yeah, it's been a while since I crashed. But it seems like I would crash at least one time every stream. Oh, now I gotta fight this guy again? Okay. And my whole team is dead? Am I gonna fight this guy with my whole team dead? Son. I'm gonna heal myself. What is this bullshit here? I'm not a dungeon main. I can't just solo this guy with I can't just solo this guy with one Nanali. Why is this guy so buggy? Action unavailable in the current state. This is time to call out my inner dungeon main. What happens if I die in the heist? What happens if I die in the heist? Has anyone ever died like a full team wipe in heist? Matter. This guy's dead. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I just had to lock in. I just had to lock the fuck in. I can hear everyone fighting above me. Run ends, no loot. Oh shit, I was that close to just ending the run. That's good to know. Mr. Death. Yeah, guys, I don't think I can join you guys for Mammon. I only have Nanali left. I'm gonna escape with my 1k Paul coins. Wait, where's the exit? My shit's been running real good ever since I undervolted it. Ah, okay, I see you go. I might have to try that out then. Exit at a vault. Crashed on multi-heist. This fight so Baitang heals up his ass is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. Baitang is actually pretty good in general. I've seen runs with him just soloing beyond the rails. It's crazy. You do have to do like his little animation cancelling tech though. Now we have 10% HP. Yeah, I didn't know how I got away from that. I didn't know how I got away with that one. Baitang main, yeah, Baitang, he's not bad. He's a pretty good DPS. He has really good AoE too. Baitang is his dash and drop so many combos. Yeah, there's like a few ways. Wait, 5 minutes. Well, you guys have fun. I'm just chilling outside because I had to leave. My team was like kind of dead. So while you guys are having fun, I'm gonna do some standard pulls while you guys are in there. The room of the gold is actually good. I'm gonna add it to the route. Which room of the gold? Oh, is it the one with the lasers? Wait, or is it my room? Oh no. Oh no. They're onto me. They figured out where I've been getting my Paul coins every time. That's where I go every time, Ibi. Especially in multiplayer. That's where I go every time. That's my route. I just go there. It's good in multiplayer, but single player is like kind of ass. You don't get as much stuff out of it. Yeah, but solo runs, you don't get a whole bunch. That's what I only kind of do in multiplayer. At least for solo runs for me. Oh wait. Yeah, you can try in solo, because I tried in solo, it's like not very good. It's good for money, but other than that, it's like okay. Wait 5 minutes? Oh shit. I forgot Top G wanted us to wait 5 minutes. I just saw that. Have you seen any spider yet or elk? Nope. I didn't see it a single time in co-op yet. Mr. I didn't see it a single time. NPC Nanali's unite. We're all just standing here. We're all just standing here side by side. Yeah, somehow the spider spawn rates are just so low. I've seen it before in multiplayer last week when I was doing it. The rates are just so low. PS 5 spam, don't know what PS controller be. Brain rot Nanali. What's that smell? It smells amazing. Why is Nanali running sideways? What the? Your Nanali's going crazy there. Stuck. One day I'm gonna just spam pickups and then I'll just somehow get an illustrious gem. Or the eternal gem or whatever that is called. All of a sudden I'll just have 666k fonts. Spam pickups. And then prayer appears. Doing some fishing while watching you guys. I should do some fishing. Oh, we can do some anomaly furniture farming, I guess. Great. We're just trapped here now. Here. Why are these guys all the way up there? What the? We need the blossoms to hit it. Okay, there we go. I'm stuck, bro. Paisang will clear that? Yeah. Paisang solos. Man's gonna solo everything. Haven't tried PS5 yet? Okay, hear me out. Nobody plays baseball in CM, but what if they made a baseball mode in school? That actually sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie. Maybe add some sports too. Ego. Maybe if they had some form of sports. Like something like basketball or something. That'd be pretty lit. That would honestly be pretty lit. PS5 controller. Yeah, for me at least, I'm not like a controller gamer. I've just been using like mouse and keyboard my whole life. I did use the controller for when I had a PS4, but it just felt so weird to me using a controller. I just couldn't really get used to it at all. hobbies just be sports expansion packs. True. Every time we get a new one, we get like a new sport out of it. Well, like I've said this multiple times, but what I really want is a casino. What I really want is a casino. Like, wouldn't... Have you seen this recent game, like online game, where you can go gambling with friends? Imagine we can gamble with friends. Yeah, it's not something that they will add, but it's something I hope they will. Yeah, the chances of them adding it is very low, like you say, Ego. Chances of CN adding something like that is extremely low. I can hope. A man can hope. Cheese does so much more damage now once you level her up. Cheese is a green cap. That was a pretty good haul there. Decent amount of ball coins, not the best. Not the worst either. Like, you guys have looted most of the stuff. I do have a gambling simulator. Pulling, true, pulling. We also have Mahjong, I guess. So there's that. Making Turkey account. The games cost 10 times less. Yeah, I think it's the same for Steam too if you have a PC. That's how people used to do it. They just get like Brazilian accounts or like Turkey accounts, and then they're just dirt cheap, the game's there, and you can just buy it. Oh wow, I was not expecting to find that in the chest right there. At least in the safe. That was huge. That was a big find. I think it's not a bad idea. Okay, let me activate it. Oh, okay, never mind. It's only banned a whole lot of accounts. Oh, is it because they were using... Because they were using like accounts that... like Turkey accounts where they're using it like in a different region, make things cheaper. Voice improve, shadow buff. Yeah, vaults have not been like the best for me, at least. I always have like really bad luck with vaults. I've opened a couple and I haven't gotten like good stuff out of it. So I've just been hoarding all my vault keycards with no intention of really using them. If I just want a new graphics card now, then the urge is coming, but I'm broke. Time to save for one then. I also kind of saved for one because my previous PC, it kind of just fried itself, so... Oh my goodness, it just stole my shit. Get out of here. I'm definitely not interrupting that dog though. You gotta do a better job. Buying stuff for USA without VPN, ship or console. I think that sounds okay. That sounds okay. Break it, boys. Oh my goodness, that took away so much shit to that. Okay, cheese, time for you to bonk the hell out of this thing. Bonk. 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 Well done, cheese. You did great. Playing this on PS5 as well, I'll hit the controls compared to PC. Do we just randomly get a jewel when we pick this up? Or what? We've not been getting any jewels. Hope someone got one. Bet Ibi has like a bajillion coins. Oh no, we have the same amount. How do that 80k break Daffodil? How much damage was that? The highest I've done was like 70k with cheese. It's just gonna be a ping pong heist stream where we just spam ping pong heist until we get the diamond. What equals now? Yeah, I thought you had like a decent amount. Let me load. Yeah, take your time, don't worry. I don't have SSD. Yeah, I still have one Mammon key. Still have one. So you can just keep doing heist. Until we kind of burn all our keys. And then maybe you can do furniture farming. I do want to try out doing Beyond the Rails with like my new level characters to see if it makes it a lot easier. I think it should. I don't have SSD, but the game is HDD. Oh, you just didn't download it in your SSD. Oh, this is Sakri dun time. Does light damage to one full mean? It's just a little peck. It's just a very light damage. That's what it means. Levels off from getting my characters to level 60. Are you feeling the beetle coin feel that you're lacking in beetle coins or just materials in general? And the editors have to give some space. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Work is more important, for sure. Agree so much. I'm okay. I don't really like characters that look like kids. I like my mommies. Those are like the kind of characters I like more. Man, you guys got this whole place on lockdown. What the? You can buy like a gazillion beetle coins. Oh yeah, you can buy like quite a. What? How do you guys get this whole ass place on lockdown? You guys are griefing. Look, these guys are so like weak. How are we supposed to? Even Sakri can't suck them down. Wait, what if I stand up here? What if I stand up here? Wait, where is the last bug? Yeah, you can buy a lot of beetle coins with fawns, but I guess you can, yeah. But do you want to? That's the real question. Yeah, expel damage. Yeah, same. Love my mummies. Yeah, I do love my mummies. That's why I can't wait for Hotori. It's just 2 more days. 2 more days, and I'll be able to finally pull for her. Just 2 days away. Yeah, we're really close. Really close. Then I do like Lacrimosa, but I did like the story, also like the overworld interactions. So that's like the next character I'll be pulling. Then I won't be pulling for Chaos. I think after that, the next character I would most likely save for is that girl that looks like Yuno from Wuthering Waves. I don't remember what's her name in NTE. I think it's good versus flying unit. Oh, does his thing just somehow just auto tracks the enemies or something? Even Shino? Ooh, okay, I see. Yeah, like Yuno, and then how about maybe she's called He Knows, right? Maybe even they know. Who knows? Who knows? Guess we'll never know. Still don't know if I want to pull her or not. Feel like cheese is good enough. Oh, I mean to like pull for Otori. For me, I just like the character, that's why I'm pulling for her. But the thing is, she fits more in like a non-elite team, right? Or like Jurian team. It's kind of hard to just fit her in like a second team if you're planning on doing it. So she kind of coexists with whatever current team you have right now, instead of building like a different one. So one like a different team, then maybe you can kind of skip her. Probably her name is Sheena. I feel like they need to make all the male characters have crazy unique mechanics. I think they need to up the animation for male characters. You can't tell me you have Bai Tang and Skia just over there standing there aura farming. You gotta make them move. You can't just let them stand there. Like, whoa, what was it? Atlas out is just him standing there, and then Bai Tang is just him standing there too. What is this guy just standing here for? Maybe Chaos have monster farming abilities. Yeah, it's interesting to see what kind of life passive they will have in the future. You can stand on me any day, my boys, and aura farm me. But yeah, I would love for them to have actual like more animations for like the male characters, because you can clearly see that they are putting in work for like the female cast members, but the male members is just kind of just not putting in too much work, I guess you can say. Broken. I just found out both by Anger Shinku and Nitsa are both A tier characters. I think they're very likely. The thing is, I'm also curious to see if they're adding A grade characters in the future too. Are they just all going to be S grades here from now? Or will they add something different? Any of those cards. I'm just gonna open the big bowl. Committing crimes with 2 kids. My kids are like kind of dead. I just realized Nanali is not looking too hot. I saw the database is. I mean, they should be pretty good when they arrive, right? That's usually how it works. But it's also kind of too early to tell their performance. Goodbye, Nanali. Wait, she's still alive? Okay. Somehow she survived. Don't know how, but she survived. Oh, and somehow Cheese is not gonna survive. Bye, Cheese. My poor cheesecake. A crime? Yeah, it's not a crime, it's more like an event. Right? Cheese is holding this event for us to perform like a heist mission. It's not illegal. What the heck did this guy just do? Yeah, I was on an insane high roll of Cheese. I could just spam her skills. I didn't have to see. Cheese is dead. Goodbye, Cheese. Bye, Cheese. It was nice knowing you. I'll leave it to you guys now. Oh wait, if we break it, Cheese. Ooh, juicy break. About to do a chazillion damage. Bonk. What? Why are you awake? Why is co-host here? Why are you here? What? Oh no, you're here, you little sneaky little bugger.
What? Little what? Yeah,
where's the gem? Where is the gem?
There's no gem.
Where's the gem? The gem does not exist. Is that Mirai? Yeah. It's Mirai in chat with me right now.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
Damn.
What's up, guys? It's me, the real Mirai.
Gem is a lie. True.
Are you supposed to get the gem inside the Mammon vault?
I think so. I'm done. 1 mil done. Nice. Okay, I guess we can do like anomaly furniture hunting now. If you guys are down for it.
Well, you're done with
Gems
heist already.
from. Oh, you got gem? Find? Nice. Okay, it exists. It exists. Yeah, we are done with heist already. Since my stream, we've only been doing heist.
Oh, it's like 2 hours straight of heist. Good job, guys.
Do your F3 exclamation. No, look. Ego. The thing is, it will always be there because I have not done my selector. It will always be there, but okay, I can do a 10 standard pull. to celebrate. Celebrate a good heist. Normally farming my favorite part. Yeah, this is not my favorite part because where's my S rank?
I should have just gone back to sleep.
Oh.
Came back just to watch you farm fucking furnitures.
What the hell is this? This pose. These are absolute ass pose. I'm skipping this. I don't want to look at it. Oh my goodness. These pools are absolute ass.
Wow, reminds me of my twins pose.
Imagine you hit the high roll. It would be nice. Okay, more Hanio. Awakening is okay. She's at A5, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna dip. Goodbye. I just came in just to spook your stupid ass.
Yeah, nice try. I didn't spook my ass. Then he skips and it's really nothing. This ain't well. Someone who just ran my ass over. Hey, wait, can I hop in? I can hop in. But let me... track. What are we tracking? We're tracking the teddy bears. Oh, there's just one right there. There's just one right there. Did they say anything about multiplayer Curseblade bug in Authority Banner? Not... I don't think I saw it. As far as I know, I don't think they saw it. I think the issue is not about the Curseblade duties. I think the issue is because that particular Curseblade is an anomaly. So because it is an anomaly, then anomalies cannot be done in multiplayers. So that is why it's not working. But you can't see the tracking. Arrow sword spending. It's the gang here. Oh, it's just us. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys are kind of tough because of my world level. I'm sorry. These guys are actually tough. I do have a slot for one more Mr. Death. I thought we were full. I sent you an invite. Oh, they are so strong. Yeah. Yeah, this is the power of a new world level. I didn't think the bear was so strong. You know, earlier I was trying to do the headless rider with just Vine and then it was so tanky. It was so tanky. I mean, nice. Okay, I'll wait for the gang to show up. Okay, since it's so tanky, I might as well just fight it a little bit. I don't see the bear. Where's the bear? Where's the bear under the ground? Why is the game so buggy? Why is the bear under the ground? What the fuck is going on with the game right now? The bear. Why are you underground? What do you mean you're underground? Where are you guys? If you're cheering, you can follow the bear underground. What the? Oh, good luck. Good luck killing it, I guess, because You didn't see anything. Your car's getting destroyed. Where's everyone? Do we have to restart this one? Road is white. I'll send a pic in Discord. How are you underground? Bring it to the corner here. Bring it to the corner so we can hit it. That's it. I love anti-E. Oh, I hit it a little bit. Anti-E. I'm so confused. Yeah, same here. Hop in. Wait, why are you still underground? Why are you still underground? He took his car away. He took his car away. Tires. Hey Vector, don't tell him about the tires. Tell him about the tires. Happy today? I won the standard gacha, pulled a 70 and got 1 or 2. You're missing? Nice. That is very nice. Getting a dupe hurts. Because I got a dupe for Sakuri. I was hoping for someone I didn't have. Would be a lot nicer, but it is what it is. Bonking this guy with cheese. Cheese bonk. Can't wait to see how tanky the vending machines are. Now I have all the standard characters. What 2 teams can I make for the train? I've not done the difficult part of the train, so I'm not sure what kind of team you will need. But I assume you'll need at least Sakuri on the one side and Julian on the other. Because there's so much AoE monsters that it's hard to do. The permanent stage is not that hard, but the seasonal one, the special route, that one is quite difficult. I'm still not too sure what team would be very effective to beat that one. Manchuria is a DPS, but the thing is, because of how the enemies are so spread out, you want either Sakuri or her for the grouping, or unless you're using Baicang as like an AoE DPS. Because the thing is, the enemies are how do you suck with her? You just use an E skill. She just gathers the enemy. You don't have to hold it. I believe it's like very fast. She just kind of dash through the enemy, and then she just kind of gathers them. So maybe my plan is I was thinking since I'm pulling Hotori, then yeah, that's the issue to me. Have not enough resources to level them. Because it gets so expensive, especially from level 50 to 60. It's crazy expensive. Which is why it's kind of ideal to do them with as little investment as possible, which is why I recommend leveling up like cheese. Let's got Julian now. Speaking of her gave luck. Ooh, society, nice. I wish I got her from my 10 free standard pulls. Would have been sick. I'll turn on Min 2 instead of other standard characters. Yeah, you can just use Min instead of Chiuyuan. But the thing is, if you're running like a Hotori team, then you can just move Sakuri to... What the? Why am I in the building? What is going on? Why is the game so... Why are we inside the building? Why are we inside the building? Why is the game so buggy today? The curse play is right there, but we can't get there. Another selector selfie? Oh shit. I left. I saw that a bit late. Ibby. We couldn't take a selfie together inside. How do I get out of my house? I teleported here, but how do I jump out of my house? Is there a balcony? Is there no balcony to get out of my house? I don't even know my way around my house. Go down where I did, yeah. Do we get free 5 pulls from this? I hope so. I hope you get some compensation. I would love to get more standard characters. Bugs how the stream started dying. Did it also die? Was it like stuttering or something? Yeah, so if the sword is like anomaly, then it wouldn't work in multiplayer, which is annoying. This guy's also quite tanky too. These guys are crazy tanky. Who is it? You farm for orange cartridges and modules? No, not yet, Marco. I'm pre-farming for 45 first. Then once I'm done pre-farming for the essential materials, then I will farm for cartridges. Because right now my cartridges are like okay. I can just use the purple ones and my modules. So I'm farming for my guaranteed upgrades first before I farm for the cartridges, because those are very RNG. I don't want to waste my stamina, and from the looks of it, I need quite a bit of... What's going on with my game? Marco, are you farming for it already? Have you been farming cartridges? Don't forget to buy things from the auction for Mammon. Oh yeah, I did. Will you show what the essential material for Hotori? Hotori's essential material is this thing here. This thing. So you get it by farming the flower. Since you reach 40, which might should you pre-farm first? I'm pre-farming ascension materials. So you see this here. You see all these? It takes quite a bit to... It takes quite a bit to farm these things. And I have to do it for a few characters. Did I just miss the eclipse? Oh, I did. I actually just missed it. Wait, where did the sword go? Where did the sword go? Do you guys kill it? Why is the game so buggy? What is wrong with the game? How about we found vending machines? How about we found vending machines? Vending machines are not buggy. Vending machines are guaranteed not buggy. So we found that first, then we worry about the sword later. But yeah, like I said, do these. Farm for the session materials, then farm for the skill mats. And then once you're done farming those, then you can work towards your cartridges. Yeah, so always prioritize things that give you guaranteed increase. Yeah. Oh, also, you want to pre-farm the arc stuff too. Like these ones, you want to pre-farm these things too. I feel like I need more beetle coins because if I want to get them to 70, look at how much beetle coins you need just to get your character to level 70. It's crazy. So right now cheese is 60, right? So if I want to get her to 70, is this much stuff. Even EXP material stuff, you're gonna run out too. The arc ones too. The arc materials, upgrade materials, somehow they take a lot. I think you use them up very quickly too. Reaching Hunter level 45 will take more and more time. Yeah, it will. Not easy. Off to dinner, see you guys around. Yes, see you in a bit, Eagle. Yeah, I feel like to reach level 45, it's probably gonna take like maybe 2 weeks, I think. Maybe 2 weeks. This is just 60, I can imagine 70 or 80. You can actually kind of see how much 70-80 is gonna take. Because if you use the character guide, you can kind of see how much stuff you have to pre-farm. So yeah, it's gonna be quite insane for sure. I feel like I might have to set aside some stamina just to farm for beetle coins. Well, nothing left to get EXP from besides spending pixels now? Yeah. It's just coming in to do the dailies and then spending your pixels, yeah. So it's gonna take a while to level up. Also my arcs are level 60. Yeah, arcs, character levels, and then skill levels. Those are like kind of what you want to farm for. Like honestly, I think it's pretty hard to get two full teams up to level 60. I think it's really hard to get 8 characters up to 60. It's insane how much materials you need. Are you only leveling 5 characters? No, I'm only leveling 3 characters. I'm only leveling Nanali, Sakuri, and Cheese so far. Like my MC is still level 50. I only have these 3 characters at 60. MC is still kind of chilling at 50. Because I think MC is really just there for me to cycle his skills. So I'm not too worried about him being at level 50. I mean, he does do a bit of damage, but it's not that significant. You pull for Nali's weapon? I'm personally skipping her weapon. I don't think I need her weapon to perform well at all. I don't think I need her weapon to perform really well in endgame modes. I'm still doing a decent amount of damage with just her free-to-play one, which isn't even like a best one. I'm using Raging Flames. So for me at least, I'm not pulling for Nanali's weapon. All characters at 50.
起点ちゃんと見抜くから
I think because of how staffed for resources you can get. It's hard to kind of recommend fully leveling all your characters to the same level. If you can get away with lower levels, like for example, maybe like MC, where you don't have to get him to high enough level. But characters like Sakuri as a support, because it scales off a base attack, it makes sense for you to want to get her to level 62, right? But for certain characters, maybe like, I don't know, Hathor, where if you're just using her for specific Esper cycle enabling, to enable certain Esper cycles, then you probably don't have to get her up to that high of a level. Just let them sit at maybe level 50, or maybe even ascend to level 60, just so you can unlock the second passive. Because once you reach Hunter level 40, you get to unlock the second passive on the other characters. 40 at 40. Cheering definitely gets any level cheering because she sucks and definitely does good break damage. So the thing is, you want to just focus on your main DPS. Anything else that is enabling your main DPS, you don't have to get them up to. You don't have to get them up to max level. Anything that's like a sub DPS that is not a support, you don't really want to get them to max level. What about Children and Daffodil? It depends on what you're using them as, right? If you're using Children as like a sub DPS just for grouping enemies, then you don't really have to level her up to 60. Maybe you can just like this, maybe you can just ascend her and then stop. You don't level her to 60, and then you just unlock the second passive. If it was a good passive, just unlock that. Because some second passives, like for example, Sakuri is very good. Is it true that Otori's arc is 30% better? Who is saying it's 32nd? Where do you get that information from? Slick. But yeah, hello there, Slick. Where do you get that information from? Because from what I've been seeing in CN, Hotori's arc is only like 15 to maybe 18% better. It's not 30% better. And a free-to-play arc is the one you get from killing Justice Executioner. Her battle pass is also like not terribly great. I believe it's maybe like 13% or something. It's not very close to a signature weapon too. But yet, at least the CN videos, the testings that they have done, suggest that Hotori's signature arc is about 17% better than the free-to-play option. You asked him, then since he's playing on CN, then you can take his word for it. He plays on CN server, so I would take his word for it. Because I don't play on CN and I have not done testing. He has done testing already, so I would take his word for it then. If it's just some random post that you saw on Twitter that suggests that it's 30%, I wouldn't trust that source, but since it's from him, then I would say it's pretty reliable then. Because he did do quite a few testing videos. To be fair, I don't think he tested it, mostly got the number from Bilibili videos. Fair enough, because I watch his stream occasionally. I just peek to see, kind of see what's going on, and then just to see how CN is like, because he plays CN, right? So I also get most of my CN numbers from watching Bilibili videos, so that is where I got my numbers from. But I remember he was doing like team testing videos or something, so It should be pretty reliable. Don't watch out anymore because he spread a lot of fake misinfo on TNF. On TNF, he didn't really understand Chinese. Wait, doesn't he speak Chinese? Because I've heard him speak Chinese, and he sounds really native. He sounds like a native speaker. So I would assume he knows Chinese. Maybe he can speak but probably can't read. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense too, but he sounds really native to me, so I'll assume he does know his stuff. Yeah, his Chinese is pretty good because you know he has Chinese chatters too, and he knows how to read what the Chinese chatters are saying. So I assume he knows his way around stuff for sure. Reading options in the story subtitles. Plus, I think he reads Chinese better than me, faster than me at least. Like I speak Chinese, I read Chinese because I've been learning Chinese all my life, but I don't read it that fast anymore because, well, if you don't use the language for a set amount of time, you kind of just forget about it, right? Language is something you need practice. If you don't use it for a while, you're bound to just forget about it. But yeah, I think his Chinese is pretty good. Spell some ABC? Ah, yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Yes, probably, yeah. Malaysian somehow Chinese better than ours? Yeah, Malaysian Chinese are pretty good. They might speak Chinese in like a weird accent, but the Chinese is way better than I think quite a bit of our population. Like Singaporeans Chinese is like okay. It's not like terribly good. We know how to get by. We can speak Chinese, can understand, but anything more than that, if you ask us about technical stuff, I don't think we're terribly well versed in that. But yeah, Tom, if you ask him, then I would go by what he says, because he should know his way around stuff. He does frequent like the Chinese platforms a lot, so he should know more up-to-date stuff than what I can tell you. Because I have not been able to try the character out at all yet, so the information I have is purely just from what I've been getting off online too. Actually, I always thought that people can speak. No, they can't speak. They can't speak English. Their level of English speaking is almost similar to the Japanese people. It's not the greatest. Like sure, they have English in their curriculum in school, but the way they teach it is in a way that it's hard for them to even utilize what they've learned in real life. So at the end of the day, their English speaking skill is just not very good. Bilibili layout is so messy. Yeah, it does take a bit of getting used to. It's good because not everything is when you Bilibili and no one can delete it. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, they don't really care about. I guess they don't really care too much about like those copyright stuff. But yeah, I agree. It can get it can be a bit hard to navigate, but once you get used to it, it's not that bad, I guess. Bilibili is still okay, but if you use some forum websites, those can be even worse to navigate. Because the Chinese people do have like the equivalent of like 4chan, and those are quite ass to navigate. Even tiny YouTuber songs on Bilibili. I feel like Bilibili is just like an archive for a ton of stuff. Does Bilibili not have English language? I don't think so. Not that I know of. I've just been using it in Chinese. There might be English, maybe, but I'm not sure. Like if I graduated, deleted VTuber song still there. Missing someone. Oh no, everyone's here. Yeah, I'm not sure there's English. I would say no. You can give it a shot. You can check to see if there's English, but I don't think there is. But you could use something like Google Translate to just translate the page. So it can still be okay to navigate around. It's not that bad. You know, mobile gacha game with... Yeah, that is pretty much it, yeah. I squeeze through this low gap. I can. I actually can. Dumb cheese. Yeah, YouTube is way better UI wise. YouTube is clean. Bilibili is kind of messy. Also, if you want to watch videos with like higher quality on Bilibili, I'm pretty sure you have to create an account or something. Anything past, I think 720p, you have to create an account for it. Those flying comments are so shit. Yeah, I mean, you can turn it off, isn't it? You turn it off, I also want to see what they're saying. True, I get where you're coming from. It's like watching videos on Nico Nico. I feel like Nico Nico is kinda on the same tier as Bilibili. Turn it off. Time uni went to read and translate Chinese piece. Chinese new websites or... Yeah, I'm not sure too. Not sure when. I'm not sure who did that thing first. Like when I mentioned Nico Nico, I was like, oh, Nico Nico does have that too. Huh. And I love using cheese. Cheese is so good. But yeah, both those websites have like pretty dated user interfaces. Although I have not visited Nico Nico in a while, so I'm not sure if they changed from years ago when I last saw it. Or is it like still the same as years ago? Also, we right now, do you go to the anime convention? Nah, I didn't. I did not go. I don't really follow all those stuff anymore, so I seldom go to anime conventions. I think the last one I went was last year at EOI because a couple of my friends wanted to go, so I went along. Otherwise, I don't really go to like AFA or all those stuff anymore. I used to I used to go when I was in like university and stuff like that. But then I haven't been watching like a ton of those anime nowadays. And nowadays the conventions feel like a lot of corporate stuff. It feels like it's just a lot of corporate stuff. They're just doing a lot of advertisements. So I kind of lost interest in those things too. Let's change our prop for now. Banner sub AI 6 chatbot. What the? I've been to one. I wanted to go, but I saw the ticket price and this went not. Yeah, the ticket prices now are more expensive than back then. How expensive was the recent one? I'm guessing it was maybe like almost 20 bucks, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, they have been getting progressively more expensive. Back in the days, you could get it for like 10 bucks or even lower. Or at some point, some of them were like free. But yeah, nowadays, pretty pricey. Camera keep getting stuck. Oh, is it the one where you're never free? I remember way back then at some point Dojima was like free. Like was it? I remember at one point Dojima was free. You could just walk in like Suntec or something and then you didn't have to pay, and then slowly after that they started having ticketing prices or something. Cosplay got for free because Japan and US Expo are free. Oh, we don't get that shit in CN. Oh, we don't get this shit in SG. First time I'm watching Cheese swim. Drove straight into I drove straight into the water. Yeah, I think cosplayers and all those. Actually, I'm not even sure if cosplayers join. Yeah, I think they join for free. In fact, I think they're paid for their appearances. They're paid to go there. Black? Yeah, it's my first time. It was my first time seeing that view. Free SG even if you cosplay. I mean, if you cosplay, they're paying you to go. At least if you're like but usually cosplayers, they just hang out outside. They don't even enter the thing. They just hang out outside. Because if they want their photos taken, then outside is where the photographers can set up like their lights and stuff. You can't really do it inside. There's no space. And there's just so many people inside nowadays. Hey, Potato, what's up? We're just doing our usual daily grind. Or even these guys are so tough to kill. These guys are so tanky. I was not expecting these little grunts to be so tanky. I got a gun in-game, of course. What are you gonna do with the gun? Twice once you get loot from a certain location, will the location be empty the next time? No, it's different every time. It's different, they reset. No two heists will be the same. Like for one heist you can have a specific item there, and then the next heist it can be replaced with something else. It's just that some places are more likely to spawn some items than others. But it's usually not always guaranteed spawn. I'm not sure about key cards because I've not really done key card farming. I think there are some instances where people say key cards will always spawn on certain locations. Oh yeah, yeah, we're done farming. Let me see if I can track the sword. See if I can track the sword, and then after the sword, I think we are pretty much done. Oh, I think this is the bugged sword. Thermal shooting crystals. Oh yeah, there's that thing, huh? I think they become more tanky when it's in multiplayer. Yeah, they are much more tanky. Yeah, chalky. The thing is, it's also because I'm of a higher world level. That's why they're ridiculously tanky. They didn't used to be this tanky when I was still appraisal level 3. We were killing all these dudes really quickly. I think this shit is bugged. Like, oh yeah, exactly, potato. Exactly. It respawns. So you don't have to worry about going to the same place again. I think this is a GG, boys. This is a GG. Good job, guys. I can't track any more swords. I think the sword is just buggy as hell. After killing the first few, I've not seen a single sword after. But yeah, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna go back to my world to spend my city life stamina. Thanks for hopping in. Mogul Stardive fall off? Hero? I have not played Mogul Stardive, so I'm not sure. Did something happen to it? 6 twins next fish? Nah, kid. I'm not pulling for A6 twins. I'm skipping A6 twins. Reset will work? I think reset will work. It's just because in multiplayer is quite annoying. Because the thing is, some anomalies we can't do in multiplayer because you can't do anomalies in multiplayer, so some of the sword gets really buggy. Yeah, Maddie. Reset will work, but because we're in a multiplayer, then some of the anomalies that want to farm for, we can't get them to trigger because you can't get anomalies to work in multiplayer. Where's co-host out drinking? No, co-host was here for a bit, but then he dipped because he went to bed because he's got work early in the morning tomorrow, so he went to bed. But his world level increase is annoying as heck. What the? These guys used to be so easy to kill. This guy is so annoying to kill. Any idea how much seed we need to max it? I've maxed mine already, so I don't remember. But once you hit enough, you can't farm it anymore. 200? Yeah, according to AB, it's 200. Jack in the box. How is it possible to reach 40 without spending money on stamina? Yeah, you can. You can reach 40 at the end of this week, I'm pretty sure, if you don't spend on stamina. I'm pretty sure you can do it by the end of this week. Because I think if you clear everything at this point, you should be sitting at around at least level 36. So you can definitely do it. I need to farm for this thing. Does it drop the golden one? Oh, it does. Nice. Pulling to lose the 50-50 to on, but it got after 20 pulls. Ooh, nice. I tried to get 3 pulls for the 5-star. Yeah, it's pretty fine. I tried to pull for them. I went to 50-50. I didn't get it, and then I just gave up. I need to do boops. You can spend your city stamina in that. Oh right, I forgot about boops. I forgot about boops. Actually, boops is pretty good. I think the reduced stamina has helped me a bit. Oops, not that boops. Is this one, this one. Buy today? No way. Jack in the Box, no way. You can't. You definitely have to spend. But the thing is, you might be able to do it with the 10 bottles they give you, I think, if you're close somehow. Make fishbowl at the very least he'll be A1. If he wins every 50-50, we're going 6. Aren't you running damage bonus on Nanali? I am. I need to farm for her. I need to farm for this thing. Don't ask me why I double claim, because I'm an idiot. I should have single claimed, but I pressed double by mistake. It's flower. Damn, I think I'm an actual goldfish. I looked at it, I was like, wait, what was I supposed to fight for again? No, they just gave like 300k EXP. Yeah, they gave you 10 stamina bottles, so that's what, 600 hunter EXP. Yeah, that should be enough to level up Nanali. And I should do the weekly bosses too, so I can get the passive stuff. Do I need to pre-farm for Esper? You mean this guy? I usually pre-farm for the Ascension materials, because the Ascension materials are hard to come by. Because these are kind of rare, right? But everything else, like if you buy the battle pass and something, for the skills, you can kind of trade them out really easily. It's like all these boxes. Where are these boxes at? Yeah, these boxes give you like a ton of stuff. And these things can replace your missing materials. So you really only want to maybe farm for these essential materials, because these are harder to exchange for. Also, only Ascension? And no, it depends on what you have. If you're buying the battle pass, then you won't have to really farm for them, right? Because the battle pass gives you so many things. If you're not buying the battle pass, then you have to farm for a lot of things, like these things here. If you have these things, if you have a lot of the boxes left, if you have a lot of these selection boxes left, then you don't have to farm for them. But if you don't, then you have to pre-farm. So I will pre-farm Ascension, Arc, uncapped stuff, and then skill. If you have everything, then you can just farm for consoles at this point. Because if you see how difficult farming for Ascension stuff are at my world level now, you would want to at least have your characters build up in order to clear stuff. Because it would be rough if you decide to completely forego cartridge farming and module and jump straight to the next world level. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be a bit difficult for you to do some of the stuff. Mouse cookie. Should I buy the petrol on the police station or the annual lift? I would buy. I would buy the annual lift first because you get more pulls. Pulls are more important, but I guess if you really want the car, the police car or stuff like that, then you can go for that police car. I'll just pre-farm for 45 then. I did not pre-farm for 45. You can pre-farm for 45, yes, but then you might as well just farm it when you are at level 50, right? Or not, at least when you're level 40. I think if you want to think of it from like a very efficient stamina spending perspective, I don't have the calculations for you, because I'm pretty sure if you do calculations you can see when spending what is more effective. Like how much of an increase does the increase in world level give you? Stuff like that. I didn't do those kind of calculations. That's too but yeah, usually just pre-farm for the next world level and then you're pretty much fine. At least that's what I did. This is a petrol signal we get, right? Or we get the car. I've not bought it yet. You need to let me see. I'm not sure if you get the car. I'm pretty sure you can get a police car from there. I've not been farming any of those mouse thingies. I'm like really far away from some of it. I think it's good enough to just pre-farm for the essential materials for the next world level, and then once you hit that world level, then pre-farm the next one. Because yeah, are you playing boss? Yeah, I'm doing the weekly. Yeah, because I need to upgrade my passive for my characters. I upgrade the passive skill for Nanali and also Sakuri, because these passives are pretty strong. These passives are crazy strong. Sakuri is now... it's now gonna be like pretty good. Cheese one is also pretty good. So I gotta farm another boss run again. Actually, I can also buy the Griffin, huh? But what I did from 30 to 40, I wouldn't recommend following me. I've mostly been farming for modules and cartridges. He defeated the Justice Executioner and came back. Yeah, this here, I'm not sure Maddie's still here, but Maddie, this is just a modification. So it's a livery for the Enforcer. So if you have the Enforcer, you can turn it into a police car. So yeah, I'm still really far away from being able to purchase anything here. Beetle coin once I'm done. Yeah, I think beetle coin is something that is definitely worth farming for, no matter when. Yeah, no use it seems. Yeah, you have to have the Enforcer. If you don't have the Enforcer, that thing is essentially useless. So yeah, it's just a modification. And I need How much do I need for? Oh, it's okay. I think I have enough for Tori. Okay, never mind.
お出かけですか？
Just need to farm
仕
for
事が終わりました
cheese.
らご一緒できますよ。
I can farm these. And then I'll save the last weekly boss for whatever I need then. Jail Daily? Nah, I've not done Jail Daily yet. I'll do it in a bit. But thanks for reminding me, Ross. Actually, I might have done it already. I think. I might be wrong. I join? If you want to. Sure, if you're down to. If you're down to kill it, can join me. We find for all the characters for level 40 ascension. I'm 36 by the way. Yeah, 36 sounds about right for someone that does not spend their pulls on refreshing stamina. So pretty sure by the end of the week you should be able to get to 40. Oh yeah, pre-farm all the stuff. Make sure you have enough beetle coins. Because if you're trying to upgrade how many characters?
新しい一日の
If
始
you're
まり
trying to
だ
get, for example, 4 characters, right, to ascend them, you can see here, you need at least 300k. So if you have 4 characters here, you need at least 1.2 million to ascend just these 3 characters. So you kind of have to plan a little bit ahead. Okay, let's go, Marco. Let me get here real quick. $36, nearly 37 without spending anything. Yeah, it sounds about right at around that level. So you guys are pretty close. 7 done heist and city stamina burn for the update. Yeah, same here. I've not done my city life stamina too.
若君斬首を一掃する
ちょっと通しなさいよ。
僕に膝
足が解決してやる。一撃完全制覇。
But it looks like I think I have enough fawns to buy the Griffin, so I can actually maybe do some racing for once.
明日勝負するっすか？
Is this heist reset? This is making me a little bit rich here.
捕まえろ。切ら
Narcissus getting 3-4 dizzy.
れ。氷
Time to use Marion. Are you using Marion? Or are you using the story team?
信じて刻印全て
Because if you're using the story team, then I guess no Marion for you. You gotta use Wonder.
できます。障害保険があるのでご心配なく。商談成立。
Yeah, look, this is a really sad cheese out here.
ストップだ。足が解決してやる。全員足の指
If Marion, she's dizzy. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can say about that, unfortunately.
僕に任せて
Are you using Jurian? I do not have Jurian, unfortunately. So I'm not using her. How does one pay for stamina? So Ibby right here. You use Anilift to pay for stamina. So for your first 3 refills, it costs 60 each. And anything past the first 3, it costs like 120. So yeah. I'm saving the last one. Wait, do I want to do the last one? Wait, let me see what I need first. The last one for. Try my Griffin. Wait, don't waste it. Yeah, I think we need to fight Arcane. Yeah, you do. That is a mat. I have 4 of it, so I think 4 is enough for her passives. So I think I need 3 or something for her passives. Yeah, I'm down to try the Griffin, yeah. Is your Griffin like fully upgraded or something? I think we can't call out here, right? That's too small of a road. Like an actual main road. Let's keep going down. Max level, nice. Yeah, I think for me, at least I'll grab the engine upgrade and also the Griffin. Then I'll see how far I can go. You hate any game, Fish? Oh wow, it even has a livery. It's so banged up. It's so banged up. Wait, I'm the one driving, okay. You hate any game? Not exactly. Where's the... oh wait, let me make a right turn. Ow, ow, ow. I might blow your car up here. I don't think I have any game that I particularly disliked. So far at least. Can you drift with this thing? Oh, you can, damn. I mean, I'm not the best at drifting. Whoa. Yeah, I don't think I have any game I particularly dislike so far. Wait, I'm going to the mountainous area, so we can do like a bit of fun stuff there. Okay. That's fine. Easier to earn fun is online racing. Yeah, I do want to try to do like the single player racing stages too. But yeah, control of the Griffin is pretty good. Pretty fun. Yeah, I don't have too much fun, so maybe I'll just grab the engine and maybe the tire upgrades. Can you race the other player? Yeah, you can. I rage bait in Clash Royale. I played Clash Royale for a little bit. How do you even rage bait someone in that game? I'm so... Your car is so fucked. I'm so sorry. Your car's losing a whole ass door. Is that a special skin? I think so. I don't think a normal Griffin has this cool skin here. How do I drift? This is my first time trying. Oh, my handbrake and then what? So in module we have cap. Yeah, Maddie. So the values for your modules are all fixed. There are no ranges. So if you take a look at, you may notice that they are different. So the modules that have lesser squares will provide lesser crit rate. So you see this square, this small, these two squares here can only provide 2 crit rate, and then if it's a 4 square, then it's like double of what you would get from a small one. So it's kind of proportional. There are no ranges in any of the sub attributes. So yeah, we recommend the font pack as a light spender. I think getting the 1 million font pack is not bad. That was like the first thing I bought actually. That was like the first thing I went for, Mr. Death. Because anything that gets me one step closer to cheers, I made the purchase right there. My goodness, I'm so bad at driving. At least if I try to drift, I'm not that great. Okay, Marco, I'm gonna go buy this car right now. I'm gonna go buy this car right now. I should have enough money. Is this... Wait, do you buy the convertible one? Oh no, yours is in the convertible one, right? Buy it? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy it. this one. So we can't get 200 crit rate directly like other games. Not now, at least, Maddie. Unless in the future where we get supports that kind of buff crit rate. Otherwise, it right now as it stands 1.0, we won't be able to reach that high of a crit damage. Maybe if I have a arc that gives plenty of crit damage, then I think I easily hit 200. Like for my MC, his crit damage is kind of okay, I guess. But yeah, consoles can get kind of crazy. So the thing is, you can roll crit damage on main stat, and then you can still roll crit damage on substat. Other than those, we recommend the 900k and 40k packs. I think if you want to buy these two, I would rather buy this for like progress, because this actually helps me build and progress my characters, while fonts don't really do that much. So I personally didn't buy those. I bought these ones, or rather I'm also planning to buy these two this month. A Porsche, yeah, I'm gonna buy that. No, I didn't. Yeah, they say Griffin is the goat for racing. Yeah, I gotta buy that. It's better for main. Bonus or crit? Shadow, it depends on the character.
今日は何をしよう
So right now,
へい足が来たからには
so it depends on the
私たち
character.
偉
For
大なる
Nanali,
ファミリーに入りたいっすか
for Nanali,
いつでもどうぞっす
you don't want crit damage. The thing is, because you see, her set gives you crit damage, right? It goes up all the way to 56. That means at some point in time, you'll be oversaturated with crit damage. And not only that, her skill here, her first skill, gives you crit damage too. As you can see, it gives you another 30% crit damage. So because you're so oversaturated with crit damage, her ideal console would be anima damage bonus. But I'm not running anima damage bonus because this particular piece is just so good. Crit damage, crit rate attack. This is why I'm running this. But ideally, you want anima damage bonus. Yeah, precisely, Marco. Yeah. You try both crit damage. Yeah. The thing is, you don't want to oversaturate a particular stat. You want to kind of spread them out as much as possible. So for example, right now, Nanali has too much crit damage. So if you run more crit damage, you'll get lesser returns. You want something different, which is anima damage bonus. They increase the energy cap though? No, if you hit specific levels. Wait, what do you mean by increased energy cap? You mean this thing? Oh, you mean for Tycoon level. I guess, no, it's good at the start. Because Tycoon City level, City Stamina caps out at 700. I think once you reach Tycoon rank 23, there's like no need to rush, because from 23 to 45, it does not increase the cap anymore. Your City Life Stamina just caps out at 700. It doesn't go any higher, even if you reach level 45. This is basically just, yeah, pretty much hero, yeah. Yeah, it just affects city stamina. So for this one, it's the furniture. Your teammate has one more animal character, your teammate crit chance will increase. Yeah, it's, yeah, that too. Yeah, cheese is very easy to build. Cheese is very, very easy to build. Like the cheese I'm using in my video was not even like really well built. I just had most of her modules leveled up. And even with that, she's still dishing out big damage. Oh, no problem. You started game, how much money you spent? I think I spent maybe around like $40 or so now. Do I want a convertible? Do I want to spend an extra 300k for it? Action not allowed in multiplayer. Wait, I have to leave multiplayer, Marco, just to buy the car. I'm gonna have to leave real quick. Yeah, $40. I still have about 300k. Okay, so what I bought. Actually, let me see. It might be less than $40 actually. Let me see how much I spent. I might have spent lesser than that. So I bought the first 3 packs here. Right, I bought these first 3 packs to get these, and then what? I bought this. I bought 2 monthlies. I bought the MC Arc. I bought the 1 million fonts. Yeah, I think it's about $40, 30 to $40. So yeah. Oh, right. Also the battle pass. I forgot about the battle pass. Yeah. So it's more like $40. Battle pass is 15. Mr. Dev. Hmm. Yeah, don't. Yeah, battle pass is 15. Yeah. Use Chinese currency, you get a lot cheaper. Yeah, there's that option as well. Yeah. There's that option as well. Yeah, that was what I wanted to tell you, Mr. Dev, but I shouldn't be promoting something like this because it's technically against TOS. So yeah, if you know, you know. But yeah, like what Shadow said, that is an option as well. You're a whale? Nah, it's just like a small little dolphin. Whales spend way more. Whales spend way more than me for sure. Damn, you get a whole animation when you purchase the car? I can buy multiples of those monthly things? Yeah, you can. I think it goes up all the way to... Let me see. How many times can it stack? See, I don't think it tells you. Yeah, look, I have 48 days. Oh, you can buy more. I'm not sure how high it goes. I'm not sure how high it can go, but yeah. This cutscene. Yes. Yeah, so you can do that too. It goes up all the way. Oh, Rotomi, have you bought like months of monthlies? Is yours at 189 days? I guess you can buy a couple months worth of. No. Oh. No. I see. I see. So that's how high I can go to that. That's pretty crazy. One is my passenger. Cheese can be my passenger. Top version have that cool spoiler? Doesn't seem like it. I think I have to buy it. Bro, the last thing is so hard to beat even with Griffin. Do you have the engine modification? Major racing? I don't think the stock version has that. Let me see. Smart key fob. Yeah, there we go. I can finally get rid of that car there. Made the most of racing on the cheese heist car. Wait, is the cheese heist car that good? Actually, it's hard to get 3-star. I did it with Griffin, bro. Yeah, I need to do some solo races. Can I even do solo races? That's what I wanted to do. I don't think I can do it in multiplayer. Yeah, I can't do it in multiplayer. See, I need to check my cafe too. I think AB told me to check the cafe, I think, a while ago. I've not checked it. I always forget to check my cafe. I've not been min-maxing that shit really well. Supposed to wait, what does my house look so different? I spent so much here. Can I even mod my car? Uh, I'll mod my car. I'll mod my car and maybe I'll join in a bit, Marco. Let me see if let me buy like at least like an engine modification, I guess. Find the trolley worth the 30k ping pause. Oh, you mean the wheelchair, right? What else would you want to buy with the ping pause though, Maddie? I'm at 30k right now. I'm leaning towards buying the skin more than maybe the wheelchair. The wheelchair is kind of goofy. Like you can use the wheelchair in online racing. And the wheelchair is like really slow, so I wouldn't recommend I wouldn't recommend using the wheelchair. Yeah, it only goes to 50. So unless wait, am I still in multiplayer? Why am I still in multiplayer? I think it will cost you all your funds. Yeah, I think so too. Wait, let me see how much do I have. I do want to try to see how far I can go without a bot. Yeah, before that, let me check my cafe. Car is better than the initial one. Oh yeah, for sure, right? The cheese car. I actually checked my cafe for once. Wait, no. I want to do it without mods first. And then I guess if I really need to use mods, then I'll just spend the fonts. Right now, I want to just cheap out on not having to spend it. Confused to buy. I think if you want to use it for racing without having to invest in a car, I think like what Himmel said, I think you can consider getting that car too. Also, getting that car. Where is it? Getting that car can help you. Can help you clear. Where is it? Wait, isn't there one that requires me to own 4 different cars? It can help you clear this one. Right, if you don't want to spend money to buy another vehicle and you want to clear it, you can just buy that one. Not necessary to mod your car unless you're playing online race. Have you been doing online racing, Marco? She races? Oh yes, okay, I see. Yeah, I guess it makes sense then if you want to do online racing. Race again, 40k fonts? Damn. But yeah, I'm still trying to level up my delivery thing, so I'm just spending my stamina on the delivery things instead of like racing. I just want to clear racing to get like the one-time fawn rewards. Join. It should be easy. It shouldn't be an issue at all, right? Maybe I'll cover remaining. I'll buy the fabricated guys then. Yeah, so for me, I think my Paul credits, I'm gonna use it to buy a new skin, maybe. I do also want to buy a car, but what the fuck? I'm griefing the whole race. I'm griefing the whole ass race. Like upgrade is impossible. Not with that attitude, EB. We still need to get more. I'll have to check. I'll check after this race and I'll let you know. I don't think so. I've not seen any requirements for that yet. But yeah, I'll let you know after this race to see if we need more vehicles. Because if we do need, then it will be helpful to spend your Paul coins or whatever to buy more vehicles instead, to save you on spending more fawns. You buy the tires, don't drift. The drift sensitivity is too high, you'll crash. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Wait, I don't want to spend my stamina. Does it just auto spends my stamina? God damn, I didn't want to spend my stamina on that shit. I'm gonna spend it on delivery. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, let me check. The city tycoon. ST79 for full stars. Oh, do they require you to buy a specific car again? Why do they always have to do this shenanigans? How expensive is that shit anyway? I know I have to buy the Novus and then which one? Oh yeah, I need the M1000 and that one. Dang. How much is that? How much do they even cost? Okay. Yeah, that kind of stinks. So far, not really. So far, I'm not seeing any requirements that require me to own another vehicle. It's only 24. Maybe after 30, I might need to, but I can't see it as of now. I think I can reach 28 today for sure. Engine is... Don't care about 3 stars. Yeah, if you don't care too much about the 3 stars, then it's not that big of a deal then. Saying false support now on 6 million. Damn, nice. I hope it doesn't cost like a whole lot. Hoping it doesn't cost like a whole lot. Hope it does not cost more than a Pendragon at least. Because that would be pretty hard to get. You'll need to save quite a bit to get it. But yeah, after this, after the Griffin, I do want to save for the Porsche too. Oh, it's 10 mil? 10 mil sounds about right. 10 mil sounds reasonable. After 27, focusing on increasing tycoon level brings nothing. Yeah, after that, it's really just dupes of cheese and then what? Her arcs and then more EXP. Ready for the Porsche. Yeah, so every month, how much can you get? Every month you get almost 5 million pawns, 4.8 million from this heist, and also city life stamina. So it's gonna take you a while to get it. Increasing city life stamina? Nah, it doesn't. Himmel, it does not increase anymore. 700 is the maximum. Because I've seen people already reach hunter level, oh not hunter level, city tycoon level 45. Someone already reached hunter level 45 and their city life stamina is still sitting at 700. So yeah, there's that, I guess.
冷静断撃そして消滅
Level her up. Increase customer satisfaction. You know what? Nah. I'm saving this for Hotori, I guess. Because I wanted her to help me clear one city life, but level 5 is quite an investment. Level 5 is quite an investment. I don't think I don't think I want to use that. I think I'm saving for Hotori's passive instead for the auction. I think that one's maybe way better. It's within 12 meters I can get because we have 2 highs remaining and 4C life stamina, so basically 5 million. Yeah, if it is, then yeah. Take the Porsche, that's nice to know, so no need to rush. Yeah, after you reach the, I think it was 23, that unlocks it to 700, then you can kind of just chill. No rush after that. You can do 6 deliveries per day, so making delivery isn't a problem. Why doing delivery? Because I want to level this thing. I want to level this dumb thing here. Level my old mailbox. Yeah, you do it to level up that weekly reward thing, yeah. I still have not leveled it yet, so I'm still kind of focusing on deliveries for now. Yeah, I accidentally spent some on racing. I didn't think racing would just automatically use stuff for me. Because I'm gonna focus on fishing first. Yeah, I'm focusing on this one first, and then fishing. I kind of just fish without using my city life stamina. I've just been grinding fishing levels without spending city life. Because, well, you can kind of just grind it without having to sell the fish for fawns. So I've just been spending my stamina for delivery instead. Why they set boundaries for deliveries per day? I think they only did it because of Hator. Because Hator's passive allows you to do more city life delivery. And also she kind of quick clears that thing too. So they don't let you do. It's different from driving the Uber, where you can just do it infinitely. I guess I'm not too sure why they made it, why they limited it. Maybe it's because also of the anomaly furniture, so you can't just max it out in a while. I don't know. Is fishing worth not done fishing it? I think fishing is worth because you get to buy beetle coins from it.
君を転職したくなったらオーリハーゲン
Fishing rewards you with beetle coins. So if you want to exchange for whatever the skills you get from fishing, you can exchange them for beetle coins, which is something that you will need a lot of later on as you progress and you try to level up more characters. Yeah, so that's like the biggest benefit. You can sell the fishes you get. Yeah, so you have to sell the fishes you get just so to buy the coins. Also, fishing, once you reach level 10, you get to unlock a new outfit. So if you're into collecting different outfits for the main character, you can go fishing. You can sell your fish without having to spend stamina.
注文が殺到して全
You just don't get
この
fonts.
注文はつ
No, you don't need to spend city life stamina for fishing. You can fish as much as you want without having to spend city life stamina. The only reason you want to spend city life stamina is to sell the fish for fonts. Otherwise, if you sell it without city life stamina, you still get the items. Yeah, really, yeah, Himmel. You don't have to use city life stamina for fishing. You can sell it even without using city life stamina. Yeah, make your city life stamina 0 first, and then you keep fishing after that. So save all city life stamina for deliveries. It takes 4 days to spend. So you do the others after 7 days in a week. Yeah, that's pretty much how I do. Like if you really want to be optimal, to max out the amount of deliveries per week, so they can level that shit up fast,
迅速でこんないっぱい食べ一丁あ
is to wait. Is to not do these ones. Vine. You skip doing these ones that rewards you more. Some rewards you a lot. Okay, I can't show you one now. Yeah, you skip doing this one. Because this one you have to spend so much city stamina. Doing one of this one equals to doing 2 of these ones. If you do this one, that means you can do lesser delivery over the course of a week. Also, I think last week we were talking about how you can do your deliveries as slow as possible and also destroy your car as much as possible just so to reduce the grade, so you spend lesser city life stamina. But that is way too much of a min-max and it takes too much time, so I don't really do that. After you already spend on other activities? Yeah, Himmel, you can. So after you finish spending all your stamina, then you work on
この注文は我
fishing. So that way you don't waste your stamina by selling the fishies. When, do you know when? Unfortunately not, Marco. I don't really see any news on the CN side too. And they're kind of like a week ahead, so as of now we don't really know. Mailbox max level, is there any additional when we max it? Yeah, you do get a bit more. I'm not sure what's the max level. I assume it's level 10. I don't think anyone is at the max level yet. But yeah, as you level it up, you need to do even more city delivery to level it up. And then every time you level it up, you can earn more fonts every week. So remember that the mailbox is a weekly thing. It's not a daily thing. So every week it gives you 1 city delivery that costs nothing. It's just free fonts. They got a showcase mom? Nice. time to... You're almost there. You're almost at the boss fight, I guess. You can do manually if you want to. Yeah, you can, you can. The main thing I was doing is farm for the hamster because it also has a daily cap of enemies to farm. Yeah, it does. So the trick with farming the hamster is if you got buddies, if you got friends that are in the same server as you, you can visit their world and then farm it at their world on top of your own world. So that's what I've been doing with some of the viewers. We just go to each other's worlds and then we farm for the anomaly furniture materials. So that is something you can do to kind of speed it up. But yeah, if you're curious what's the max level of the hamster and what it provides, this is what it provides. 60% chance of a purple and 40% chance of an orange. Which is like okay odds, I guess. It would be nicer if it was, I don't know, maybe 50-50, but yeah. It's unfortunately 60-40. Yeah, the max level is 10. I believe one of my viewers, EB, said that you need 200 seeds, so better start farming. Goodness. Yeah, controlling the Griffin is good, it's just I'm bad at driving. Controlling this car feels nice to drive. What is Nanali's livery? Which car does she give it to? Is that 1000? Okay, never mind. I don't want that car. They're kind of dookie. Last level, hopefully I can get it later today. Yeah, you should be able to. FPS driving at 30 FPS. It's only good if you're trying to drift. If you're not trying to drift, it does not matter too much. Otherwise, handling is like pretty okay. If you want to drift your car around, then changing it to 30 FPS would be better. Otherwise, just normal driving of the car, you don't need to do that kind of shit. How to unlock people? What do you mean how to unlock people? What kind of people? You might have to be a bit more specific on that one, Mr. Sean. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Unlock people? Like how to get them into a car? Your companion, is that what you mean? Because I'm not too sure what you mean by that. Feels like I have not been to this corner of town before. Being in this part of town. To find a menu, not to lie. Now I found it on the back of my bike. I want to unlock the characters. You gotta open up the packs in the store. Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, if you want them to be to ride along with you, you go to like garage and then you click like the passenger. Yeah, that is how you can get them to ride together with you. Somehow cheese cannot ride on a motorcycle. Interesting. That's good to know. How do you unlock characters? Yeah, so Sean, you want to go to the fair here, and then you roll on the banner. You roll on the banner here, and that's how you get the characters. Mr. Cow, do you use gems for stamina refreshers before? Yeah, I do it 3 times every day. I do it 3 times daily. So I'm a dirty stamina refresher. Do it 3 times every day. I don't recommend people do it because there's no rush. You don't have to rush to get to a specific level, but that's just something that I like to do. Because it's better, especially if you're free to play, to spend those items on much better purchases. Not much better purchases, but stuff on pulling for more characters. Have you tried the Abyss? I've only done the first one. I full cleared the first one, not the second one. So that's how you level up fast? Yeah, that's how I level up fast, Chalky. Yeah, Mr. Cow, it's way better to save them on pulls. There's no reason to like rush your progress. At the end of the week, I'm pretty sure you guys can all reach level 40. So there's no reason to really rush it. I need to do one more city delivery. I'll just do this one then. Just so I can level it up and then see how much, see what's the next requirement. How much spawns have you made? Blue Viking. That's a good question. I think 12 million or something. Maybe a bit more. Oh no, I'm close to 13 million. And now a cheese up to A3. Oh wow, you're already Tycoon 30? Damn. Wait, Society, have you been buying fonts or something? I guess you've been buying like the monthly fonts. A cheese A3? That's pretty good. What is my cheese at even? Oh yeah, she's at A1. When can I get my next one? Maybe 30? Damn, I need 3 million? That's gonna take a while. Take a while to get. Tycoon 24, 25. Yeah, I've spent I bought fonts, but only the 1 million one. And the rest is just from like just pretty much playing the game, I guess. Spend on the monthly pass for full money. Yeah, the monthly pass is like the best purchase you can make if you're planning on spending money. Monthlies are usually like really good purchases. Get my durability down as much as possible. Don't want to spend 40 city life stamina for this dingus thing. Need 15 deliveries for level 8 mailbox. Damn, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Fine. Can't wait to stop. It's not very Hotori. Yeah, I can't wait to see the things I can try with Hotori. I've seen a bit, like you can stop time in heist. But the problem is you cannot pick up anything in heist, which is funny. It's stop time, but you can't pick up this stuff. Be nice if you can pick up this stuff in heist. But I can't wait to pull for 2 more days. Are you kidding me? Hit me. Hit me. Hit me, guys. I'm gonna bring it down as if time stop a heist, others can attack. I'm not sure how time stop works in multiplayer actually. I'm curious to see how it works. Fine, we can test it out. We can test it out soon. Oh shit, wait, I'm wanted? Wait, I'm wanted? How am I supposed to finish this delivery then? I just realized. Oh my goodness. I actually kind of fucked it up. Oh. I just kind of fuck it up or something. What is this? This absolutely stinks then. I wonder how time stop works in multiplayer. Like if all of us have Hotori, I think it just works individually. I think the time stop only affects us. I don't think it will affect anyone else. So a lot of time I'm confused what I wanted. Look, I was ramming the bad guys. I didn't think I would get wanted by ramming the bad guys. Can I even finish the delivery? I don't think I can. This might be the first. Getting wanted while doing a delivery. How am I supposed to take the heat off me? How do I become unwanted? Pick up anything or enter the doors while she is? Yeah, you can't do anything in heist. Unfortunately, you get to stop time, but did it cool down? Oh shit, it cooled down, but then it went up again. What do you mean track? Isn't it just right in front? It was a first for me. Oh, that's the best way to reduce the thing, Vine. I think Vine knows the whole strat now. Action restricted while wanted. Son. What do you mean by that? She technically is the best DPS in game when she released because no one do more damage than her in a second. I mean, technically, time is still technically flowing for us. Time might not be flowing in game, but for us, it is still kind of technically flowing, right? I guess I can just go to the prison and do my prison dailies then. Or just send me to prison. Let me do my prison dailies. I want my prison outfit. And then when I come out, I'll finish the delivery then. My favorite time of the day, prison dailies. Close am I to getting the outfit? think 4 to 5 more days for my outfit. I think I might need 4 to 5 days too. Need to get lucky. Need to get lucky with the prison jobs. I still have not been to prison yet. Yeah, like a surprisingly high amount of people that I know have actually not been to prison yet. They've just been really good citizens. They've just been following the law all this time. And the very first thing I did when I started this game was to go to the prison. The very first time I booted the game up for the first time in CN servers, after finishing all the tutorial to start, and then I meet Mint, and then they want me to go A-Bond, I just ran around and started beating people up. And then I spent like 3 hours of my stream just trying to figure out how different ways to escape from prison. It was so funny. Oh no. Was there only one item here? Usually there would be at least 2 items. It's not a good day, huh? That's on my outfit, man? Yeah, on my outfit too. Like today's not the best day. Today's a horrible day. I think Tower Escape is probably the fastest. Yeah, I agree, that one's probably the fastest. Just gotta remember to grab the clothes and stuff. Soap. My painkillers at. Dang, today's a pretty bad day, huh? One food, one soap. Is that really it? The cheat. Yeah, I think Tower Escape is definitely the fastest way to get out here. Since it's gate cheese, then it's escape faster, we're good at it. Yeah, but the thing is, you have to kind of ride the boat for a little bit, I guess. You have to ride the boat for a little bit before you can kind of teleport out. One strong painkiller? That's huge. Painkillers are nice. Yeah, the last time I escaped, I used the prison. No, not a prison. I used a watchtower, so I don't have a bed sheet. I need to get a new one. Yeah, the gate cheese, I'm not so good at it. I've been to prison so many times, but I still kind of suck at jumping out of there. Magazine, it's not bad. So I grab the key, right? Yeah, the boat, you need to ride it out a little bit, and then I think they fixed it. I used to be able to drown myself, and then it would just teleport me back to land. But then it doesn't work anymore now. Fortunately. Today's not a very good prison day, huh? It's kind of a bad day. Not a whole bunch of loot for me. One painkiller. Should have alt F4, but had to go back to the boat again. Oh, I have not tried that one. Yeah, I guess there's just no way around it. You just really have to watch that shit. Are you kidding me? This prison is actually kind of bad. 2 soap, 0 playing cards, 1 painkiller. I guess 1 painkiller isn't that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been 0 painkillers. Yeah, at this rate, I might need a whole week. I mean, I might need a whole week to get my outfit. You did Lost Tales of Fortune reading? I haven't done it in like 2 days, I think. Yesterday, I don't think I did. I did it. I think some Vine are time sensitive. If I'm not wrong, some of them you have to be there at a specific time. Do it once I tried a PC, but nothing happened. Yeah, some of them are quite confusing to figure out. Is some of them are not that straightforward. Let's manage to get 5 painkillers a day. Trading soap. Nah, you don't get 5 every day. You have to get lucky. I only got 2 soap today. 2 soap, 1 magazine, and that's about it. Painkillers are good. My prisons was still worse today. It feels like they nerfed the acquisition somehow. Yeah, you've just been getting lucky. I have 4 painkillers. I need 2 more magazines and then I'm good. And then after that, I need to farm for the annual lift, and then I'm pretty much good. Second ammo type for in-game gun, nice. I've never been to prison. Yeah, I'm. A surprisingly huge amount of you guys have not been to prison. I thought everyone would have been to prison by now. How about put 4 copies of 白张 weapon? You know what that means? Maybe it means time to use him as your main DPS. Get out of here. Bye bye, guard. Escape. That's the only one I haven't pulled yet. So far, I only have Sakuri and Hathor. I would love to get someone new. I do have 2 selectors. Yes, I have not used selectors, but still. I don't want to use them if possible. I just want to hoard. I just want to save and just hoard them. I had to learn to shift AD. Oh, drifting. Oh, shift aiding the Baisan cancel tag? I think you just hold down. I think just hold down dodge and then press attack, something like that. Is anyone in my friends list a whale? You have Hathor? Yeah, I do have Hathor. Yeah, I have Sakuri and Hathor. She's just sitting at level 20. Because I don't have enough stuff to upgrade her. There's saw people spamming dodge attack on team. Maybe there's attack. Yeah, there's attack. I think people have found out about attack like a week ago, almost. Does anyone in my friends list a whale? Does anyone have a level? Does anyone have a 800? Does anyone have an $8 million mansion? Seem like it. Everyone's mammon's level 6. The mentioning game. Yeah, the problem is if you want to level this past level 6, you need the $8 million mansion, which is kinda annoying. Cheese so sad. What's wrong, Cheese?
ここ落ち着きます。私の実家お天気が悪い今のマンションも機械があるでもいっぱい
Yeah, for the anomaly, yeah, that one.
橋が
Save my money. Yeah, Cheese is cute. Alright, Mr. Fisher, gonna go bit. Tune in tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow, Ibby. Good night. Yeah, Cheese is cute. I like Cheese. Also, if you do like some of her bonding quests, it's kind of cute too. She brings you out on like a date. They go on a date with Cheese. Still kind of working on her bond level. I think she's like level 6 for me, yeah. It's gonna take a while to get her to rank 10 though. Might consider buying the more expensive gift for her. Just so I can get her up to maybe rank 10 a little bit faster. Still buying expensive cars early game? Nah. Cars have no benefits unless you're trying to do racing. Unless you're trying to do online racing on clearing the single player races. Cars offer no benefits. I think it's better to buy apartments first, and then only after that, when you have extra funds to spare, then you buy cars. Bomb bonuses on level 10s are not great, they need buffing. Isn't it outfits for some of them? Oh, some of them are kind of useless, right? I remember. Some of the Bond 10, some of them are not very good. Why can't I level this thing up? Why can't I level this thing up? What's wrong with my game? The races, they added titles. They actually do add titles to it. No, so if you want to buy houses, you can just skip the second one. If you want to buy houses, you can skip the second one and then just buy 1, 3, 4. Buy 1, 3, 4. Those are the ones that you want to buy. Because 3 lets you upgrade your little blade, and then you get all these other jazz. Skateboard lets you dash more, and then this one uncaps this thing here, so you can get 10k beetle coins a day. Speaking of which, I almost forgot to claim it. About a PvP? Yeah, there is racing PvP. I wish there was an easier way for you to collect your property furniture thing, because sometimes I forget to claim the beetle coins. Sometimes I forgot to claim it. Then I just kind of miss out on that, I guess. Yeah, I wish there was like a menu that just shows everything so I don't have to travel to another apartment just to collect Hator's hamster. Because that gets annoying quickly. It gets annoying really quickly. You have to travel back and forth for it. Yeah, we do Padia's Bond quest. It's kind of spicy. I don't think so. Oh, is it? Oh, I know. It's the one where it's the car one, right? I think. I think I remember something like that. Yeah, I think I did that like last week. I was supposed to do something. All right, I remember what I need to do. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to PvP races. Yeah, PvP races. I think the trick to doing PvP races is you don't want to ram into the cars of other players, because the second you touch any of the players' cars, you just lose so much speed. I skipped second apartment, but I can't upgrade not to 7. You need to buy a second apartment. Oh, is that how it works, duties? Oh, you have to get it? I didn't know that, because people have been saying just skip the second one and then just go for the third and fourth one. But I just bought the second one because, well, why not, I guess. And you know what? In online races, people smash it so they can get slow. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's like the trick. See a lost tail there I get this time. Yeah, online races can be kind of toxic sometimes, I guess. The funny thing was when I was playing in CN for online races, you could exit your vehicle and then use someone like Natalie with like a finger gun and then shoot off the wheels of your competitors, which is kind of hilarious. I had that happen to me when I was playing CN. They just came out of their cars and then it just shot my wheels. It was pretty funny. All of apartments was going to skip Eden, but there's an anomaly which increases. Yeah, I didn't know that you needed that. I thought you could just skip it and then not have to buy it. But that anomaly is nice to have, I suppose. They have to not be raining. I feel like I might have to change it today to get this to trigger. I looked and the percent stat of increase for grinding a bond is not worth it. I hope they buff it so it's actually worth it. I mean, it should be small boost. It shouldn't be too terribly huge. This is just something you do naturally. I think for most people, they won't even care about the stat bonus. I think for most people, they would care more about like the skins and all these stuff. The stat bonus are just like nice to have, I guess. I think the main thing people want to go for is like the skins. Or if you don't care about the skins, you level up Edgar, I guess. You get this thing. You get like a hunter guide every week. Yeah, society. Yeah, I think it's just like a small little boost for if you have them at that level. I think the main point is to get like the outfits for those that have it at least. So I should buy the second apartment or not? If you don't care too much about the character pixel uncapped, then you can just skip it. If you care about the character pixel uncapped, then I think you can go ahead and buy it. What's this old man doing? What is this thing here? I just unlocked the third first hamster. If you don't hate or I don't think it's priority then. Yeah, if you don't have it, it's not a priority, but then it's still nice to have because you get other stuff as well. But the thing is, if you're not buying properties, then what are you buying? If you're not buying properties, then what else are you buying then? With the fonts, cars, I guess, or skins. But if you care more about having your fonts that you spend bring benefits to your party, then buying apartments are like the best way. Right, mailbox also caps at 6 if you don't buy it. Ooh, okay. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. I see. I thought you could just skip. I thought you could just skip the previous ones without having to buy it. But yeah, good night. Good night, kid. I was at a point that it was either apartments or cars. Yeah, I'll personally focus on apartments first. But yeah, duties. I didn't realize that you could do that. I mean, I didn't realize that you had to have the previous tier in order to get them up to a higher level. So that is very interesting to know. So I guess if in the future people ask me what to buy, I think I'll just suggest them buying everything. Because eventually it'll allow you to max out all these other furnitures. Very good point. Blue Viking, just finished main story. What should I focus on now? Focus on clearing all the side story. 100% all your exploration. You see all these exploration? Then work towards getting them to 100%. And then once you're done with all of those, you can choose to do like fishing and stuff. Try to clear all of these. And then if you want to, you can try to attempt these kind of stages. It might be a lot easier. But yeah, wait, was that Lost Hill just... Is that just it? Did this guy just not give me anything? At all, little Gramps. Lost Hill today, talk about an NPC, about trains and Black Shadows, then no change. Yeah, it seems like I was expecting something, I guess. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something to happen. But let me go watch a movie real quick. And then I think that's it for like today's stream. Does it matter if you get them to 97% since I got a reward, so I get something 100? No, it does not actually. So getting it to 100% just makes it seem much more pleasing to the eye if you're like a completionist. As long as you can get all the rewards here, you don't have to get it to 100. It just makes it look a lot nicer because they're sitting at 100% instead of like 97. How to get a hamster ball? You need to own this character here. You need to own this specific character called Hator. He's a 5-star standard character. Just 24 hours before I get core tube. Oh yeah. Can finally get core to A1. You were right, Ross. Well, Grimes was a hidden quest. I raced him and got nothing. That was my first time racing him, and I got nothing too. Cheese. I missed the whole 18-minute anime video. When I played in CN, there was like a whole 18-minute anime movie. We should watch the movie, not cheese. They're both very interesting. Look, if I look at it this way, I can watch both the movie and also cheese.
どうかしました？まさか私、さっき声に出ちゃってました？
Almost forget to do that.
もう一回
Any small amount of bond points is helpful. At this point, I was scrounging for bond points. How about Gen Z anime skin in game? Is this daily? 200 bonds? Yeah, it is. Fine, it is a daily thing to do. I sometimes forget to do it, but yeah, it is a daily thing that you can do. 200 is actually quite a bit in this economy, at least. 200 may seem little, but in a month, that is 6,000. And 6,000 is nothing to scoff at for bond coins. You need to watch the entire movie? Oh yeah, true. You don't have to watch it all. Yeah, you can just kind of leave if you don't want to watch it. You're right, level. Why did you enter my house and interact with her? I didn't get any bond points. You get bond points for interacting them with the specific activity for the first time. So every time you unlock a new interaction, the first time you do the interaction with them, I believe you get like bond points for it. And then subsequent interactions, I don't think you get. You get more out of that. Yeah, the level 70, level 7, you get to bring them to like a different place.
鑑定士レクイエムトレーニングレクイエム異能の
But as for dailies for today, no, it's a lot lesser. These ones unlock a different thing. Wait, let me show you.
訓練室は頑丈でも訓練室の周りのものは
Is it schools
頑
Lacrimosa?
丈じゃないうっかり壊したらトカゲの修理の人に叱られちゃう
This authority time slot might be good in finding exit booth for heist. Yeah, but the thing is, duties, they're changing how exit booth work. So if you find an exit booth, they will not randomly close anymore. So the second you find one, it will remain open until the end of the heist.
誰も怒らない
Lacrimosa in the main starting base. Oh yeah. I remember seeing that. She just chills at the chair as like a little bat. I'm gonna roll for a turret? Yeah, Jack, I am gonna roll for a turret. I'm only gonna roll for one copy.
鑑定士のこと歓迎する
And also one copy of her weapon. Oh, they already changed it? Yeah, not yet. They will change it soon. I've not seen this one with Lacrimosa yet. It should have been me, not him. Well, these ones are... So these ones unlock like these things here, like the memory theater stuff. Vine, these things here. So sometimes if you see them hanging out, if you do encounters with them, then you kind of unlock these things. Yeah, she is always tired, yeah. these things, if you see them on the on like the map, if you go over there and you do it, then you can unlock all these kind of things. Yeah, she's always tired. She's cute that way. Why many words when little words do trick? That is just like Lacrimosa. She doesn't say a whole bunch of stuff. I thought so. It's really important to have all the characters. Yeah, you know her is easy. Just tomato everything. I think this is like a good time to end the stream. I usually end the stream like around this time, so just kill these guys and then we can call it a day. Man, these guys are getting a bit tanky now that my world level is increased. Yeah, that's it for today. That's it for today's stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Everyone hitting my bits yet? Yeah, I'm hitting my bit too. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for tuning into the stream today. Nice one, Fish. Have a nice one, everyone. Yeah, good night, Marco. Good night, Himmel. Good night, Duties. Good night, Karate. See you guys. Yeah, so good night, Ross, if you're still here. Oh yeah, you're still here. Yeah, good night, Ross. Good night, Def. Everyone, hope you had a fun time today. See you guys tomorrow.